Good morning, happy Sunday. Congrats on remembering the start of the stream time being 10 o'clock. I was just looking around this area near the top of the base. I was just looking at this thinking, oh, this is all dead space now. And then I noticed something. I noticed the polluted water pitch pump has managed to empty this. All that's gone. I don't know where they've put it, but they've moved it. So I guess I should probably empty this space, really. So then I thought, hang on, we'll probably need a source of polluted water just so we can bottle some when we need it. So I looked at this, I thought I'd probably just start collecting that. So I've just scheduled a job to start building this here. I mean, 4 AM on a meat sheet. I can't help what time zones people are on. Need to be so careful not to mix that into that. 60 Celsius. I need to find a use for this water. I do have an idea. Right, so I was thinking about a drowning tank last night. I think I can make one over here, probably. A little drowning room. Needs to be 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4x4 with a door. Could put it there. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Deconstruct. Let's get rid of that. That way we're not having so many hatches around. What does this conveyor look like? Oh, that's the big thing. Okay. I need another critter sensor in here, that's what I need. Actually, don't build that though. Build it there. Right, mechanized airlock. Put that like that. Like that. Gonna get rid of this. Critter sensor, right. Send a green if it's below a certain number.
Good
Do we
morning,
count critters
Paul.
or eggs?
Hope you are well. I have just got myself a new PC, gone from a 1060 to a 4070. Now I can finally play games without any issues.
1060 to a 47. 3 series upgrade. Man, that is a jump, Adam. Thank you for 5 months. Enjoy. John E, thank you for 97 months. Armin gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you very much, Armin. If you got a sub, please give me a thank you. Madness with 97 and Mikey with 56. Just gonna get this powered in. Gonna wire up there. Don't think we'll need that. I think I'm not sure about is if they can get... Oh, can they jump 2 squares? Let's see what happens if they do that. Oh, they can go over it without opening it. Oh, that's cool. That answers that one. Right, so next thing I need to flood this with water. Let me slow it down a second. I'd like to use salt water because I'm not using it for anything else, but getting it up here is a bit of a pain. I could just use the irrigation water on the basis that we have a lot of it. since we're filling that up, I could just ask him to bottle it and bring it over here. That's the current bottle emptier for water, isn't it? Put that at low priority. Can we pop this here somewhere? Wait, why are they grabbing all that stuff? Once this door's open, they won't be able to get over there, will they? Need to move all that. Put it in the tank for now. I don't think that's going to work. It won't fill up properly. If that's... Hang on. If that's underwater and you ask it to put water in it, surely it's just not going to fill it completely full. You know, I think bottling it's going to take forever. You need one layer of water. Not to drown them. They'll just jump out. If it's one layer of water, they'll just keep jumping out, won't they? I got to fill it up. Decisions. Where does that pump go? That's the irrigation pump. Could use that, but then I don't really want to empty that. I could use polluted water. How many tiles are there? 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11. That's not quite enough. What if I punch over here and grab this lot? Has that got germs in it? No. Let's do that. If I punch through here, that chlorine will drop away anyway. If your room is flat and have no place to jump, then one layer of water is fine. What do you mean I've no place to jump? Can they jump out of this? So while that door's open, I can't do sciencey things. Are you saying to me, if I put one layer of water here, they'll drown? There they can walk on the roof. Yeah, not if they're just hatchlings. But can they not just jump up and grab oxygen like that?
Again, thanks to Dutch for being awesome and finally hit 40 months, so Thorla hype.
You're nearly sure that it'll work. Genius. I'm still unsure. It's going to take a long time to fill them squares up with bottled water. Yeah, I don't think polluted water gives off polluted oxygen, does it? I think the polluted oxygen comes from the slime when you drop it on the ground. It does. Okay. It doesn't say it in the manual. Okay. Jimmy, thank you for 7 months. Dutch, thank you for giving us up to Fadian. Thank you for a double top 40 months, Fadian. Now I just realised a problem. Now I just realised a big problem. Good job I spotted that. After all these years, I finally realised why Paul calls 40 months double top darts. Well done, Alan Bowen. That is indeed why I call it double top. Did you never think to ask? I'm going to use that one for that. I don't want to punch too far into that abyss of light. Group that together. Good morning, streamer. Good morning, viewer. It could have snuck up because you call 50 months bullseye. Yes, I do. What on earth? Right, send a green signal if it's below... I don't know how many we need in here. How many eggs should we have sat around in here? Or critters, or anything? 12? That's more. That seems like a lot. That should pretty much close that vent. Right, that's collected all that. At the very least, we can put a pump in here now. Or, sorry, not a pump, a bottle thingy. Where is it? Might as well deconstruct that thing. The last drowning room I saw was taller and the floor and the door was above a pool. Okay. What's your point? Deconstruct. We'll leave them wash basins. There's a lot of stuff I need to grab. Waiting iron ore delivery. Point is, how do you intend to get a live hatch into the water? I don't. This only works for eggs. I'm just gonna, once I've got this in place, I will slay the remaining hatchlings, and the eggs will get moved into the. Like, basically, there's a big pile of stuff in here that needs to be cleaned out. So we kind of have to initialize that room, and then after that it won't get out of control. How many troops have you lost so far? I have lost a sum total, if I can find it. One. Dig it down. I lost one and it wasn't even my fault. He died because of dupe stupidity. Got him trapped, and then when they came to rescue him, they didn't rescue him. They started to build other things instead of rescuing the guy. Right? So he died, and then I printed another dupe, called him Digger Dan 2, and he came and helped to build the memorial stone of the original Digger Dan. That's how messed up that was. In fact, here comes Digger Dan 2 right now. Reincarnated. He helped to build his own gravestone. Did I put what on the highest priority? Yeah, I tried. Don't you worry about that. You can watch it back on the stream. I put him on, like, red alert and everything. Didn't make any difference. Right, come on. They need to get building stuff. Have we not got any iron? We've got 13 tons of iron ore and we're waiting for an iron ore delivery. What's going on? Not on this stream, no. A few streams ago. That was a little while back. Like cycle, I can't remember what cycle it was. 150, I guess? $100 bolts. Is there any particular research we should be getting right now? Brackine flow. We've got renewable energy, so we've got access to the steam turbine. Conveyor shut off superheated forging. My god, there's stuff in here I don't even know about. Durable life support. Protects a rocket during takeoff. Rad bolt containment. Stores rad bolts in a high energy state ready for transport. Blimey. Radiation protection. A lead suit pattern. Interesting. Advanced sanitation, a decontamination shower, uses water to remove germs and radiation. Wow. That's pretty cool. Advanced caffeination, espresso machine, a large liquid fuel tank, and a mercury ceiling light. How are they in the same group? Stores liquid fuel piped into it to supply a rocket engine. Okay. And then an espresso machine, all in the same science group. Yeah, because that makes sense. Soda fountain, bleachstone refinery. Interesting. Molecular forge. Oh, transit tubes. I should probably start researching that. Ready for when we get plastic. Glass blowing. Let's cue that one. The rocket fuel must be coffee, yeah? That's some caffeine. So the CO2 is just getting pushed right down the base now. That's filling up nicely. Tomorrow morning, your car's going in for a blood transfusion. Otherwise known as an oil change. Okay. Right, finally managed to build this. Power use 3. What was that? Something spiked the power. That vent should be shut off now. There we go. Right, so all hatch eggs in here will now go into here, and this is going to get flooded with water just as soon as I can build this. .6. That's a lot of stuff on that wire. Got that one available, that one available. What are our wire options? Conductive can do 2 kilowatts. Heavy does 50. I thought I saw a 4 kilowatt wire. Are your options basically just wire at 1 kilowatt, conductive wire at 2 kilowatts, and then you go heavy watt at 20, heavy conductive at 50, but there's nothing at like 4. See, the large power transformer is limited to 4 kilowatts, so where's the 4 kilowatt wire? You can get away with a 2x1 drowning chamber if you put mechanized airlock above it and close it automatically if there's a critter in a pool. Yeah. Does that need to be 4 by... Can that just be like 4 by 2? Can I just make that smaller? Like that? So they just move between 2 squares. Would that not work? Like move the chute here. And then just fill those 8 squares with water. It might be easier. I'm going to try it. Why put that there? Get rid of that. Must be a way of mass moving these guys. So I wanted to let you know, though, that I won't ever stop annoying you because it's literally free, and you know I love a good bargain, Mr. Deathers. Okay? Sounds like a generic message to me. Now, the other thing I'm concerned about, if those two are open, they won't be able to walk across there, will they? If I force that open for a minute. Because I'm guessing when that's open, they can't walk across it. Because they can't go across 2 squares, can they? What if I put a bit of a ladder there? It's a dad joke. Ah, gotcha. You never know. There's that many trolls on the internet, mate. You never know. So can they get across there now? Let's see what he does. Can they get over there? I don't think they can, which means if I put a tap here, they can't get across there until it's finished. Why is your YouTube chat lagging on the stream overlay? My YouTube chat's not on the stream overlay. Thanks to Twitch's latest rules, I have to get rid of it. Basically, Twitch is very protective of its platform now, so you can't show chat from another platform or send people over there or even have messages popping up on the screen thanking them for gifting or whatever. It's ridiculous. But it is what it is. Until they change it, I have to run by the rules. Or risk getting banned off the platform. Which I don't really want. Right, water. Can they get water from somewhere? Get water from here. Let me just double check we've got a barbecue on the menu up here. We've got omelets, barbecues on the infinite storage. I think we might need another fridge. It's a lot of 120 watt storage, this. What do we do with that? Rotten pickled meal. How do we delete it? Is it better to store food in CO2 or in chlorine? Compost it. Well, I suppose we have a composter. Presume it goes there, right?
Just popping in and saying hello, and I'm currently trying to catch up on how we are doing. Love these streams. Although it is quite frustrating watching it back when I can't help you, like when you are live. Lulskleros Grove.
Thank you for the bits, Punter Boy. Okay, they're currently not filling this. He's just picked up some water. I think he might be onto it. It's going to take a while to transfer water. Oh no, he just filled the bottle thing with it. Okay, I'm just going to revert. We're just going to pump it out of there. Let's get this built and get it pumped. I need to stay well away from that. Absolutely stay well away from that. It's surrounded in a circle of abyssalite, and that's the way it's staying. Why is this not being scheduled to... They're not building this, and I don't know why. get that built. Right, I need to worry about how we're going to power this thing. What I was thinking of doing was trying to get this, because this, yeah, this is way overused. Way overused. I need to split that. Where can we split it? This comes out here. There's a branch here which has got some high-powered thing on it. Okay, right, what we'll do... Cheap fix, but we'll go this way. Into that. I hate the way the game freezes like that when you're about to do something. It's so frustrating. Right, so that should be a little bit better. We've got 1.5 on that and 3 on that now. That's still a bit high, but it's not... It's only like 120 watt auto sweepers and stuff. And these things just only take power when they need to. Where on earth are all the suits? We just got like missing Atmos suits again. No. I don't know where these Atmos suits disappear to. You got bacon rolls. Nice. Why are they refusing to build this piece of ladder? Right, I now need a liquid vent. A signal switch on that so we can control it. Right, food's more than good. We've got stuff accumulating here again, as expected. We need a liquid vent here. Bit of plumbing there. And the drowning machine is needed ready. This is extraordinary. I don't get why they're not building this ladder. Okay, that's almost ready to rock and roll. I think it's packed out. Why is it just not being built? It's just kind of weird. Okay. So freshwater tanks being made. The water is flowing. Oh, they built it now. That must have been bugged out somehow. That's really weird. There we go. Right, now we can do a mass attack on them. Is there a mass relocate? Mass move, here we go. Move debris. I don't want to move debris, I want to move eggs. Specifically. To add mods, must be so. Let's get these moved. I've got like a couple of mods. One for letting me zoom out is the main one. Should get moved over. Got to keep my eye on this now because this could fill up without me noticing. Ooh. Is that gems on the ladder? Not in the water. Isn't it weird how gems don't move? Wait a minute, there are gems in that pipe. Okay, let's solve that. It's weird, it says 0 surface germs in the water. Yeah, that pipe definitely has a few germs in it. 0 surface. Contents. Actually, are the germs on the pipe? They are, aren't they? The germs are on the pipe, they're not in the pipe. Like the surface germs, aren't they? They're on the ladder, they're on that bit of pipe, but if you look at the water doesn't have any germs in it. Yeah, so I don't really need to worry about that. I was a bit worried that we were going to be pumping germified water because I was thinking, oh, I'll use this water in a minute, I'll go and pump it somewhere else, and then realised there might be germs. It's not, yeah, but it doesn't matter, Gordon. Pipes that go through chlorine don't have any effect. Only pipes in a reservoir have an effect, which is why I was going to build some reservoirs here. That was my next plan. Put some reservoirs here and put that water into it, but I don't need to because it doesn't have germs in it. How are these guys still... There were like a million... There we go. That was the move. I'm trying to click through to get to the move thing that has a priority on it. But there are so many eggs here. There. See it? That's the one. I put that on at 8. That's all the queued up moves out of that room. If you've got a critter drop-off station in that egg hatching room and set it to 0, any hatchlings will be auto-wrangled out of that room. You've got some of them to go. Basically, the pickup room here is designed to be dropped off into here. This sensor here, once this is set up, this will basically send a... If there are below 12 eggs or hatchlings in here, then it will open that chute, otherwise it will close it and all the eggs will go that way. So we're going to drown anything beyond 12 when this is running, but I need to get rid of the excess first. Anyway, that's that done, I think. We just need to make sure I turn that off when that gets full. It's a slaughterhouse. It's a drowning room, Elcar. So what happens is, that egg there, it tries to go into here, but it can't because it's full, so it goes here. It gets dropped into that water, it incubates, hatches, the hatch drowns, becomes meat, and a shell. The meat and shell is picked up. The shell is crushed into lime to make steel, and the meat goes up here to the kitchen, where the electric grill will make it into barbecue. And they like barbecue. So we have barbecued hatchlings. Probably sweet FX, but it's all completely free meat, so who cares? Yeah, it's totally not a slaughterhouse. We don't slaughter anything. We're not cruel like that. They die of natural causes. It's not my fault that they were born into water, is it? It's a shame, really. Exactly, they die in their environment. We don't directly kill them. They just end up in a room full of water. I don't, you know. Took a wrong decision here and they end up there, you know. Wow, has that gone down already? Okay. Right, how are we doing for oxygen? Hydrogen's building up. We did talk about hydrogen power supply. Talked about a few things, actually. How much oxygen are we making? We can either improve the spawn, or we can make a hydrogen power station. Although I'm not convinced we're going to get enough out of this. Once that's empty, we don't make a huge amount of hydrogen. I think I probably want to make a new spawn when I do that. So let's not focus on that. That water's filling up. So I guess we can start getting into steel and oil production. Sorry, yeah, steel and plastic production, I mean. Which is all going to happen. Let's see. So most of it's down here. Do we have the power for this? I think I did think about combining 2 more of these. So basically having 2 conductive wires. I'm worried about the amount of materials that we actually have. So I was thinking about either cooling that water. So we tame that and cool the water. You've got a bottle emptier over the germ-polluted tank that you probably don't want that. This one. I mean, that can be a very low... If I make it a very low priority, they won't do it unless they need to, will they? At some point, I'm going to need a water filter on this because there's actual water here that's coming all the way down. This is rapidly turning into dead space. I feel like I want to chill that water more than it's currently chilled. If I remember correctly from Edge's Pass, you need 2 electrolyzers per hydrogen power plant. Yeah, there's basically something... There's designs for it. I can make a proper spawn. It looks a bit like a triangle because you have like 2 pumps down here and 1 up there. The hydrogen goes that way and gets taken out by this one, and then the oxygen comes this way. There's a design for it. It's just what I want to focus on next is the real question. I'm not happy with the current base temperature. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's like barely under control though. This room is at 29 Celsius now. If that gets to 30, those crops stop growing. So we're not really on top of the base temperature. Also, I need plastic and steel. So do I make an aquatuner to cool the base down, or make an aquatuner to make steel? Even though I can technically make some steel by heating this up. So I can still make steel. I'm not making plastic, but I'd have the same problem with plastic. I'm going to generate a lot of heat. And I need to put the heat somewhere. I kind of feel like if the base gets too warm, the food production stops. And yes, we have a lot of food. Cooler system pipes to -10 water. What was I doing with that -10 water? Is it down here somewhere? That's at 20... This thing is in 10 cycles it's dormant, then it's active for like 70. This is about to be inactive for 70 cycles. Well, 60. So yeah, it's about to do nothing. What I could do is just chill this water down and then send this water all the way up to the basin or around the basin. Basically have cold polluted water here. If I have cold polluted water here, What we could do is build an aquatuner turbine setup here. Yeah. Chill that right down because it's polluted. And then send the water, insulated pipes, all the way up here. And replace this current cooling loop. So it doesn't go into that anymore. And send it on a big loop through the base there. And let that cool the base down. That's an option. I might just do that. Where's the power? Here. So I could build it here, couldn't I? Lol, chicken. Mate, I had a lot of help. Clean that out. Can you turn down the temperature on the current loop? What do you mean turn it down? Oh boy, we're gonna flood. Stop. Okay, that's interesting. I never knew the game did that. That's very interesting. Right, so currently that automation's showing green, which is correct, because there's fewer than 11 things in here. Everything else has now gone in there. Liquid vent will overpressure if there's a full tile of water above it, so it wouldn't flood it. Oh, it would have closed automatically. Yeah, so there's a full tile of water here, and nearly a full tile of water here, so it was about to stop. Picked up eggshell, look at that, it's beautiful. Oh no, this little guy seems to have spawned inside water and he's drowning. That was an unlucky choice he made, wasn't it? Well. Probably going to be working over her for a bit, so it probably makes sense to do that. Right, so we're building an aquatuner thingy here and cool that water down. And then basically we're going to pump this water away in a big cooling loop. Is the plan. So we're going to do a liquid pump down here. And we probably want to have a... This is just going to continue. Actually, we don't need to pump this water, do we? Thinking about it. We just set the pipe loop up. We'll just need insulated pipe down to here on a return loop. I'd say another reason I was going to make a spawn was to allow Briscoe to be spawned. Too many jobs. Jason Reader, good evening. We could use this water somewhere. But I might just leave that water there. That's like a, I'm getting desperate and I need some water. There we go. Rather than just fill this up completely. Let's tally that up. Right, we need a thermo aqua tuner thingy-mabobsky. Have we got enough steel? Yes, we do. Right, where's the aqua tuner? Let's put it over this side. That'll do. I want to make that from steel. You want to step it onto another block. Or not. Does it matter? I'll put it on another block. Oren, thank you for 2 months. Tricky part about this is going to be getting it like flooded and stuff. You're watching 45 minutes, you have no idea what's going on. Mate, I felt the same way when I started playing the game. I have no idea what's going on. And even now, I still don't. Like yesterday, we built our first research study terminal, and I had to handle radiation. I literally had no idea what was going on. But basically, those radiation lamps produce radiation. This absorbs it and fires a bolt of radiation at that thing, which reflects it around there into here. This absorbs rad bolt, and you can just do science with that. It's just magic. So just basically come into here, decide what you want to do next, computing, signal counters and stuff, who knows. Renaissance art. Bit of Renaissance art? Sure. Why not? Once we cool the base down, I'm going to move our farm from here to here, because these are just dead tiles. Once that research is done, we're going to get paintings. You know that Digger Dan is going to build that now and then complain he can't get out. I'll tell you what, it's a long way for a bathroom break, isn't it? I should probably make more toilets. You've got to go all the way back here to go to the bathroom. I really do need to have a toilet facility down here. Maybe we should put it near Digger Dan's memorial. Just put the bathroom next to his memorial there. Make it so you have to walk past his memorial every time you want to go to the toilet. Just so it's like, remember. Remember Dan. Right, this is now full on water, isn't it? Turn that off. Let's have a look at the germs in here. Polluted water. So what's happening here, in case you don't know, is this is the germ overlay. This is polluted water, so you can't drink it. It's like grey water, but this has also got lots of germs in it. So what we do is we pump it into these reservoirs here. This contains the polluted water. That is then sent through to the water sieve, which makes it into fresh water. But these basically shut-off valves just hold the water in this room, and this room is full of chlorine gas. And the chlorine kills off the germs. So we hold it in here long enough to kill the germs, and you can see it says polluted water here, but no germs. On this side it says water. So what I can do now is turn that one on, and basically turn it on and allow it to flow into here. But now we can turn this one on and allow the water out of here. And that will flow and drop into this container here. And this is the water that we use to irrigate our crops. Why is Dan a memorial? Because he died. He died of his own stupidity. And the turbine, refined metal, and oh, we need 200 kilogram of plastic. How big is this thing? Doesn't show me. Can't see how big it is until I've got plastic. How do I make plastic? Right, I need to make some metal. How much have we got? Iron ore, 650. 2.5 tons of lime, that's not bad. I feel like we're running out of iron here. I suppose we've got plenty of that. Let's convert some of that. I'll have 2 tons of iron initially. I'm not sure exactly how wide the turbine is. I think it's that. Is it 3 high turbine? I'm guessing. I think that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why iron is so bad, but it is bad. I'm going to get rid of lime from there. I don't need to know anymore. A smooth hatch egg? What? What's this? Why have we got a smooth hatch egg? What does that do? Excrete refined metal. I don't want to... No. No, 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 no. No. Drown. Bad egg. Steam turbines 5 wide. So I think I got it right then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. So we'll fit into that one. I think I need to not do that because I need to put a bottle thingy here. I need to fill that with water. That we'll probably have to get from here. We got another one. What the? I know he's drowning. I've none of that smooth egg thing. Is that just an anomaly? Is there like a really small chance of that happening? Yeah, that's why I'm going to flood it. To remove the gas. Well, as far as I know, what you can do is you can put some polluted water here and then normal water on top of it, and that will fill those tiles up, and that makes it a vacuum. And then when you start the turbine up, the polluted water will turn into dirt, which you don't care about, and that gets it running, and that way you don't have to use too much water, or you could just fill it with water. And sometimes you have to leave that tile off so you don't get any surface tension on the water though. Smooth hatches are pretty good. Not when you're trying to farm them, they're not. A video about insulation. Thermal insulation. Oh my god. They made a video. What is this? That plant's making me hot. Yes, with my thermal overlay, I can see it's too hot in here. My plants don't like it too hot. Aha! If I crank this fan all day, I can cool the room down. And then I get hot doing this, but my plants will grow. That's made me tired. I've got a better idea. Let's insulate the room. And now when we cool it, it stays cool. What a genius. What an arcade. It's cold in here now. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I can't believe they did that. Right, where's the old power? Conductive wire. How's our gas situation going now? Wow, that's filling back up rapidly. I might actually have to make more tanks for all this gas. Is that one active? Next dormancy. Oh, that's about to go dormant. I think that might be enough tanks, actually. I think they're both pumping into it at the moment. I should change that for the other sensor, the Atmos sensor, shouldn't I? That was made out of steel. Have I got any steel left? I have 0 steel. Hang on. Can I have a bit of steel, please? I do need to get some more iron, really. There's some iron there. We can grab that.
Happy 5 months, Scrove.
We can so grab that. PJR, thank you for 5 months. El Plagiato, thank you for 9 months of Peanut membership. There's another natural gas geyser over here. You know, if we could basically tame that and pump the gas over here, drop into that loop, which is completely doable, we'll have natural gas forever. The only problem is to generate heat, but we can deal with the heat. We should look to get this thing capped off and used. Was that the nasty one, or was that something else? A saltwater geyser. Okay. Is that going to be a high temperature one? Do you reckon? What temperatures does a saltwater geyser come out at? Like 90. You don't really have the tech to deal with saltwater right now. Well, that's one way of doing it, Hannah. In before imp boxes are in. They give you table salt. I have salt water. I could make table salt now. I'm telling you, Hannah is going to box herself in, or somebody's going to box her in. Wait for it. Thing is, I'm going to need insulated pipes on them. Reachable build. Still don't have any steel. Yeah, we have a big pile of table salt here. If we wanted to make that into table salt... Sorry, we have salt water. If we want to make that into table salt, what do we need to do with it? Is there a machine that will deal with that? I feel like I probably should turn that off now. Yep, that's basically pressurized. A rock crusher. Wait, you take salt water and crush it in a rock? Salt to table salt. We have 31 tons of salt available. I have 31 tons of salt. I don't need salt water. Flippin' heck. There you go. That'll make a ton of salt. That should take a while to get through. That's more salt than you need in a lifetime. We still don't have any steel. I'm literally waiting on steel to build a sensor. This is annoying me. See, like, I know I keep saying this, but in RimWorld, I could order these around. I could say, right, make iron, then make steel. And if you have enough of these, make that. I'm currently waiting on these guys to come and actually turn iron into steel. RimWorld, folks. RimWorld. Sorry. May pronounce it correctly. RimWorld. Oh, look, we have table salt. We still don't have steel. You could do it with automation and tow them. Yeah, that's not the point. Add a light over the refinery. Why will that help? Does that make him do stuff quicker? Light sensor. They work faster if there's light on their stations. Okay. So if we have a ceiling light, which I'm not allowed to put down. Is that allowed to go there? Duplicate motion sensor. Like that. Oh, I get it. Is that why when they stand at a terminal they do this? Is that so they activate motion sensors? That makes sense, actually. I'm waiting for this to hit 100 Celsius. There it goes. 100 Celsius. Yeah, they'll reach it. I'll make sure they reach it. Do it that way. It's weird how she chose to go that way. Why is that an unreachable build? A lot of things being waited on here, not getting done. There's only Hannah down here. There's plenty of suits. Wait, we shine oxygen. Oh, hello. We have plenty being made, but hardly any making it down to the suits, because we can't get the oxygen in the suits. Nobody can work down here, so everything's getting held up. Okay. Well, I don't need to worry about this thing for now. Got plenty of natural gas, but we don't have plenty of hydrogen, oxygen. That's why we've got no steel. Nobody can get down though. I think we can build it on this side and just pump it into the tanks. Because these are always pressurized because they take oxygen quite early, whereas these are right at the end of it all. Let's see. It's 11 high. One. Let's build a spawn. Four kilowatts over 1. Jeez, that's not good. That is quite a big branch. That's that one though. I could hook her up with that one and upgrade the wire. Wait, is the what? How do you make the wire bridge into conductive? Is there a conductor? Ah, the conductive wire bridge. That's my own question. Did that wrong. So we need like another transformer here just to split some of this off. Don't they mind having a transformer in the kitchen? I also broke the heavy watt wire. Did I? What did I do? Where's the breakage? Is that not connected? It looks connected. I don't see a problem. Oh, I don't understand what I've done exactly. The last transformer is not a big wire. So if I just do that, presume that'll fix it. Power transformer, large power transformer. Decor plus 10%. Decor minus 10 and a radius of 2 tiles. So if I put it in the kitchen, they're not going to love it, but I can put a statue in there to compensate for it. I'll put them two like that. Wait, can't we do a painting now? Large canvas painting. Just put that in the kitchen. I'll keep him happy. I should have made it out of copper. Apparently that improves the decor a bit. Dirt Bob, there isn't really anything that comes close to Dero Valley, if I'm perfectly honest. Sad as that is. No. Okay, right, let me just slow this down a sec. Now that that is built, we need to disconnect some stuff. Have a duplicate with a masterwork skill paint something. Steam achievement. Right, so that's now coming up. I want it connected to that. It's connected to those. Right, so I just need to work out how to split it. Canadian John, good morning. Current load 840. The skill scrubber takes 480 watts, but that's only when it's in use. These sieves and these pumps are what's taking the most power. Potential load 2 kilowatts, current load 0. It can't be 0. Doesn't make any sense. Something not right here. Is that connected? I feel like there's something not right, but I don't know what. This one's strained and this one's not doing anything. Power available, 1000 joules. 10 watts. I'm gonna have to split these slightly differently, aren't I think it's because these are running the fridges. That's what's draining it. What if I just have them do the fridges then? There's so many fridges in there. Well, they're holding all the food. Why don't we just send that through there? Send that through there. Try that. I'm not sure it models that eagle eye. Kevin, thank you for 71 months. That's a bit happier. Right, let's get this. To the parts of the fridge as conductive wire. I don't think that's the issue though, is it? Because that transformer can only chuck out 1,000 watts. So if the draw on it is more than 1,000, which it will be, if somebody goes into the skill scrubber, or that water sieve activates, that door can't. That door's sealed off, so that's not really an issue. Peterbilt, thank you for 98 months. Who's your pick for the race today? That's a very good question. I did not see the pole position. That came out of nowhere. Nevertheless, I think you probably got to put your money on Piastri with Norris in second. Maybe Leclerc can hold third, maybe. But third place could be unexpected podium, I think. Since the fridges are in CO2, they don't need power. Are you sure? Refrigerator, 28 Celsius. Stores food at an ideal temperature to prevent spoilage. Stored temperature 1 Celsius. So at the moment, it's 26 Celsius in that room. If I turn the fridges off, they'll come up to 26 Celsius but be sat in CO2. Will they still be okay? I don't know. Food doesn't go off in CO2. Are you sure? Right, let's see. We want that. And then I think we want mesh tile. Can I nearby, I guess. all caved. I never power fridges when they're in CO2 and never had problems. So I could just turn them off. How on earth has a Draco got in here? Like, seriously? That guy is going to get cooked in here if he stays in here. Probably have to come in from the top of them. The Draco's been wandering around since the morning. It came in from the bottom left of your base when you had some chlorine gas and walked off. You can't really do much about them because they can just scale walls and stuff. They're really annoying. Oh, we finally made some steel. Amazing. Been so long I can't even remember what I was doing with it. Oh yeah, so basically we need to get the oxygen so that we can actually put some air in these Atmos suits so we can actually carry on working on the aquatuner. That's it. I was on another yak shave. You gotta love yak shaves in this game. What else do we want? We want the actual, what are they called? These things, electrolyzers. And then we need to build over the top of that thing. Like that. We ever want to go that way? Not sure. Say not. Shouldn't really come in here. Just dig it out and we convert it to the hull. Not yet, no. Just think, when I make this and we've got all the oxygen flowing, I can actually print Briscoe. I need to think about what a person I want, actually. I could probably do with somebody that can be a rocket engineer. That would be kind of useful. Doctor. Well, maybe. We've got Dr. Wiki Tom. The problem is the steel is down at the bottom of the base, and to go and get it, they have to go a long way. Iron available 70. Tell me I need to make more. Oh, that oil's... Oh no, it's at 100. Yeah, hot oil. Lovely. You're new to the game. I want to make a spawn too, but all I have access to is a school team. But can I use the hot water to make oxygen, or is it going to cook my base? So what's going to happen, Mandy, is you can totally use hot water and split it into hydrogen and oxygen. But what you're going to have is hot hydrogen and hot oxygen. You got 23 kilograms of iron. I do, so why do I need to make more? So what's going to happen then is if you pump that hot oxygen into your base, you'll totally heat up your base. What you could do is you could look at trying to cool it by sending it through something that's naturally cool. Just be careful that you don't cool it too much. But you if you pump hot oxygen in your base, you are going to heat your base up. It's saying it uses 70 kilograms of iron for 10 kilograms of steel. Yep. I can't build that because the ladder's in the way. I need to put a lid on this base. Need somebody to go and get steel. I think I'm going to have to do this and then do that until this is done. Because I need to be able to get into here. One of them, smart battery. Yeah, you got to find somewhere cool to get rid of that heat initially. The alternative that you can do, Mandy, is just basically bring ice into your base. Like one option is, I used in the early days, was have a storage bin and then basically select ice in here, tick the ice box, and dig ice out the ice biome, and they'll come and put the ice in here, and that will cool the water down. Which is a manual run, but it will get you going. You cool the water down, you can then take the hot oxygen and send it through this water and cool it off. So, you know, there are ways of doing things. What is... Slow that down a sec. Don't you need 2 air pumps per oxygen? We've got 1 here and 1 here and 1 here. So you need... These are for the oxygen. This is for the hydrogen. This is how I understand this works. Power transformer. Go on to this. And then we need a... gas reservoir. Are you sure this new spawn will be enough? I think it produces 1 kilogram per second. That's enough for 10 dupes. Is it enough? Well, given that one as well, maybe. I've only got 13 dupes, and we've got this one here. So it's just going to supplement that one. I can't remember what that was producing. It was more than 1,000. I think it's producing 1,600, this one. So with another one, that's 2.6 kilograms per second, which is enough for 26 dupes. And I've got 13, so that should be enough, shouldn't it? No, I'm not replacing it. No. It's in addition to... I'm not going to tear all that down. There's no point. This is a slightly more efficient version. Because I think what this does that one doesn't is it kind of separates the hydrogen and oxygen out into 2 oxygens. I don't know. I didn't design it. I've got to try and work out how to plumb it all up though. The old one would be enough, but the suit storage expansion takes so much. Which is kind of weird in a way. Because they're only breathing oxygen that would normally breathe. Like, what I'm trying to say is, if you put an Atmo suit on and go breathing oxygen, you're now not breathing oxygen in the base. So it should be a net zero effect, really. There's a tile to dig in the middle. Wait, what? Whereabouts? Nuki World, thank you for 4 years. Inaccurate Marksman, thank you for 92 months. Right, ventilation. Need a gas bridge. Just about here somewhere. There, I think. Underneath the top pump. Or am I missing a tile or something? Block of fallen dirt. I mean, I need to clean the base out, if that's what you mean. Gas pipe. I'm not sure why it does this. But that's what it's got on the design. Oh, is that a buffer? That bridges over and connects to the input, presumably. And then this pipe comes in through there. It's to cool down the hydrogen generator a bit. Gotcha. Something I don't quite get is what this... No, this isn't right. This isn't right. On the design, oh I see, comes up from here. Goes like that. Basically, that's hydrogen. It's going to take it into storage, and then the excess is going to get pumped out, isn't it? That's what it's going to do. And the rest is going to go through. So it's going to take precedence, have a buffer tank of hydrogen to power the hydrogen generator. Okay, that makes sense. And then there's a main tank, main pipeline that runs through the middle here. Quiet Presence, how you doing? We are still waiting on steel. This is insane. Go and get me some steel. You have plenty of it. I just need the automation set up, which I can't do yet. So, here's a question, right? Do I need to vacuum this out before I start it? I've got to get the water in here, which I presumably I can just route into there. I need a kickstart and a way to purge the unwanted, but no vacuum needed. I can't remember how you kickstart the whole thing. You have to get a little generator outside. So this is then going to be the oxygen feed, isn't it? Which I need to effectively split into this thing. I'm just going to have a gas bridge initially. I bridge that one on there. And bridge that one on there. Just do it that way. So, do we literally kickstart this with a mouse wheel, or just connect some power off that? Do we need to kickstart this bit or that bit? I presume this bit. I mean, I could just route some power onto it and give it a bit of juice. Oh my god, it's too hot in here. Look, it's 30.8 in the base. This is not going to grow anymore. It's 30 at the top of the room and 29.6 at the bottom. That will stop growing at 30. So yeah, the food's about to die unless I can cool it down. Have to kickstart the pumps and the whole thing is filled with hydrogen and oxygen. We've finally got a bit of steel. At the moment it will kill the hydrogen generators in the Atmos suits if the polluted oxygen gets to them. Shall I just put some... I can't even fit a diffuser in here. This is the hydrogen, which needs to basically go up here. So I need to feed it into this one, don't I? Isn't this going to slow everything down? I'm a bit concerned if I pump the hydrogen into here, because that seems to be quite full. Yeah, that's a full pipe. So if I put this pipe into that, the whole thing's going to nope out. Just venture into space for now. Feels bad, man. It feels bad venting hydrogen into space. The second thermonulifier helped the temperature problem. I can't remember where it is, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, how do I clean this? I need to clean this out of polluted oxygen, but it's full of it. Every time somebody walks in here, it's going to put polluted oxygen in there. This thing's going to need power, isn't it? Just let it pump out vents, what do you mean? It's going to break machines though, isn't it? Big machine. There's a lab desk and a teleporter. Have a temporary vent outside the room to pump all the air until the room is clear. As in, just repurpose one of these pumps and pump the air out. How could that be making so much hydrogen? That's crazy. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a tank here for now, just to get us going. We'll deal with it in a minute. Pipes confuse you. So this is pretty much ready to rock and roll. I need to set some values. Right, that needs to be above 750. And the other ones need to be above 450. So they're now applied. This is all ready to rock and roll, effectively. We can get power to that. That would deodorize it fairly quickly, I think. How long does that take to clear that room out, do you think? So that'll stop anything getting in. That'll stop the polluted stuff getting in. It's clearing it out. But I don't think this stuff that's sink here will come up though. This place is full of polluted oxygen, so I think they're going to have to stay anyway. Or at least that one is. On the entrance. It's a teleport for gas, minerals and water. Where the stuff goes, nobody knows. You would pull everything out. So that can't work because it has a missing tile because the door's open. Is that genuinely for real? I have to have that door closed for that to actually operate. That's amazing. Now, is it me or is this thing basically fixing the problem? There's a little bit of polluted down there. But not much. So use some mechanic for turning things off and on. That's actually crazy. There's a little bit of polluted. It's getting dealt with by that. So if I close that, that stops complaining and starts working. It's mad. I never knew that was a thing. So with a manual airlock or any other airlock like this, if it's open, the thing above it is no longer considered to be on a solid object and turns off. Of course, the problem here is I can't get power to that very easily. I think we turn it on. I think most of it, there's a bit of polluted around, but not much. It's mostly dealt with. Like little speckles of it lying around. No, Matt, not at all. The more dupes you have, though, the more food and oxygen you need, and water and stuff, so you have enough to do the job. bit there, look. There's a bit there that keeps moving around, you see it? I'm not sure, Elka. I really don't know, mate. Annoyingly, there's a bit flying around here that I can't get rid of. After getting the game after watching streams, I ended up abandoning my first playthrough. Was out of algae. Just started a new game to now for a break from it. You can always dig up more algae, but you need to get an oxygen thing going at some point. So you would have thought this would pump the air out, chuck it here, the air would get deodorized and get drawn back through that door. You would have thought this would clear out. Yeah, I know the air looks open. If I close it, there won't be any air coming back in. What should come back in is deodorized air. You want to make it draw vacuum? Trip, why you don't? Where was that other nullifier? Somebody spotted it. I remember it being in this biome, I think. There it is. You're playing only, I see, last few days and lurking. Who's that, Trip? Should I just put a power one down? Unlocking full access to fossil cache buried beneath the ancient specimen requires excavation of all deposit sites. Scattered fragments. This is one of them, presumably. How do we excavate this? Thanks for the off-screen entertainment. What? A skill required operation. Wait a minute, do we have to have some kind of specific skill to do this? It's not hazmat digging, is it? Data analysis, maybe? Is there a skill involved? Or is this something we have to research? Skill required operation, it says. Digger down requires learned skill. Cannot excavate fossil, requires learned skill. Oh, yeah. Decorator John's got it. Excavate fossil. It's number 3 on John's list after they finish their current errand. Research or decorating or digging, apparently. There he comes. Or maybe not. Or if we make it a higher priority then. Right. Is it me, or is there basically nothing in here now? Vacuum. I think we're good. So now we can start the whole machine. So now we can put that to 750, I think it was on. Should turn that off. We can then destroy the gas bridge. Well, it's doing something. You get bits of CO2 down the line. Okay. That's a problem. We appear to be pumping that's pure oxygen. That's got some... Is that just a initialization problem? I don't know where it came from. Presume that should be like that. So they're saying they don't have enough power. Do I basically need to just connect some power up for now until it gets going? What I don't understand is what's powering this anyway? Like, where's it getting its power from at all? If you look at the diagram, it's literally like this. So how can that smart battery... what does that even need to be set to? I don't know. Need to close the bottom room. Dupe's let the gas in. What do you mean the bottom room? Well, it is closed now. Once they've finished getting all the stuff out. Why does it keep stopping? Is it just because of that? I feel like it should be running continuously, but it's not. Okay, well the doors are closed now, so... Once this is closed, that'll be it, won't it? We've still got nothing coming down to these Atmos suits. Look at this. I'm going to do, I'm going to change this. I'm going to change it so that half of it carries on and half of it goes to the Atmo suit. I can't be starving the base so that the Atmo suits can get filled. I'm going to change this as well. Right, we'll have 50-50. Okay, I'm trying to get it so that more oxygen comes down through the base. So we've got 2 full pipes now of oxygen thanks to having 2 machines. They can't run continuously anymore. I think that's making 2.6k and the pipes can only handle 2. So you either go for 2 full pipes or 3 not quite full pipes. I don't know which is better. Like 3 nearly full pipes of oxygen. I guess you could have, I don't know, you could have 2 full pipes go into the base and then split a feed for that thing, which is kind of what it's doing. Shouldn't the sensors in this bomb be element sensors, not pressure sensors? According to design, no. Basically, if you detect a very small amount of hydrogen, you don't want to just turn on. Because you'll just keep activating a powered pump when there's hardly any hydrogen to pump away. So the theory is, because you know the only things that can exist in that room are hydrogen and oxygen, you're better off with effectively a pressure sensor that says, when there's enough hydrogen here, pump it away. Because you know what's going to be in that room, hydrogen and oxygen, so you don't need an element sensor. I haven't got it connected, it's been running self-powered for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna take a split from this. Hello, bunny bird. Bunny. Look, you just turned up. Hello. She's popped in for a quick visit, haven't you? Hmm? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Bonnie time. What's the temperature in the base? Too hot. You are not biting the microphone. No, you're not biting the microphone. No, you're not. You're crazy. She's in a playful mood.
Yes. No.
Aren't you? You're in a playful mood. Have you had your lunch? Had your lunch? Apparently she's had lunch. Right, I'm going to split this, and we're going to send one run to these Atmo thingies, and then the excess will carry on. So we're going to have a third pipe run down the inside here. Not through that gas vent, thank you very much. And we'll go underneath. Like that. And what we'll do is we'll take half of this. So that'll go 50-50. Half of it will come this way. And then that'll get split to supplement those pipes. So this lot will come down to here, where it will basically be used to fill those up, and then any excess can carry on. Is the plan. Effectively, that is going to be... That's going to be the main throughput from there. Which is going to be that pipe there. Needs to resolve the cooling issue. Yes. So, let me pause this, Adrian. I've been on a yak shave, mate, right? In order to cool the base, I need to build an aqua tuner. In order to build the aqua tuner, I need the steel. In order to make the steel, I need dupes that can come down to the refinery and activate the machines, and also build the aqua tuner, because you need to have a suit on. But they couldn't put their suit on because they didn't have any oxygen to fill the suits. So in order to basically cool the base, I've had to build another SPOM so that I've got enough oxygen to fill the Atmo suits, so that I can go down into the basement and make the aqua tuner and cool the base. That's the yak shave we've been on for the last 90 minutes. And now I'm just making sure that more oxygen gets down to the bottom of the base. And then we can cool the base. But there's also a secondary project in the operation now where we're going over to another nullifier over here, which will also help cool things. What's an aqua tuner? It's like a heat pump. Think of it as a heat pump by a different name. Right, so this is going to go straight through there like that. So it's just going to bypass this. Let me just prioritize that for now. Perfect. And then this is going to get cut here. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Wrong button was pressed. Okay, off it goes again. Okay, that should be it. So what this should mean is these two pipes here go to the base. I mean, this is the other problem I'm fighting. I'm pumping 35 Celsius oxygen into this place. If I was to pump cooler oxygen around the base, I'd have a better time of it. Okay, so what should happen is these two pipes on the right go straight through, because that bridge jumps over there and just bypasses. This one here, which should be... One second, why is that? Oh, don't tell me a bridge merge causes a gap. A bridge slows things down, doesn't it? Does a bridge slow things down? It feels like a bridge slows things down. I want these to be fully stacked pipes, and this one's not stacked. It should be. Well, hang on, that bridge is not slowing that one down. So why is this one getting slowed down here? There's like a full stack of oxygen here. Why is there a gap appearing? There's one more between them. It's trying to go up. Why is it trying to go up, this stupid thing? It's blocked from the top. Or from here. Okay, that's interestingly random. Okay, so anyway, we've got two full stacks going that way now. And then the... what's this? The gas vent normal. Where did you come from? You shouldn't be there. I don't want the vent. The vent shouldn't be there. There we go. That's what should be happening. That is now the Atmos suit line. Which basically... Oh god, why are you flowing in here? Oh my life. Seriously, game? All I want is for the excess. Okay. All I want is for the excess oxygen from this line to go back into that line if it needs it. No LCOR, because I don't want it to split. I want this to have priority, and anything left goes there. So my thinking was, a bridge takes a bridge will take priority. So if I put the bridge here, it will take all that oxygen if it can. If not, the rest will go down that pipe and back that way. But typically the game was like, oh, I can go that way. I probably need a bridge here to come back or something. It does take priority. A bridge will take priority. That's how they work. What I probably need to do is something like that. And say, right, go that way. And then back that way. Maybe. This is one of the foibles of the game. So this thing can't dump the oxygen back there now. What if we have like that, deconstruct that bridge? Gonna try something. If a vent is at full pressure, if you go through a vent like that and this is fully pressurized, will it carry on and go past it? Yes, it will is the answer. Okay, that seems to be working now. So that line there pressurizes the Atmos suits, and then the excess seems to feed back into that. You can further improve my connect Atmos sensor to the vents and stop the vent from working over 1500. Okay, right. That's one issue dealt with. Now I have a bigger issue, temperature. So, getting back to the original plan. Hopefully they've now got oxygen in those suits. Apparently not, but they're filling. Right, I'm going to save that because that's a significant thing done. I would have thought Cellfire that it wouldn't make any difference, but could be wrong. Right. So, turbine. Are we allowed to build a turbine yet? Or do we still need plastic? We need plastic! Right. Next shack shave incoming. How do we build plastic quickly? Guessing we need an oil refinery. Refinement. Let's see. Ethanol distiller. Nice. Oil refinery converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Okay. Overheat temperature 75. That's disgusting. I'm going to have to make it out of steel then, otherwise it'll 100% overheat. Also, I assume same polymer press makes plastic. But I need... Don't I need to convert that to petroleum first? Polymer press requirements. Plastic monomer. Plastic monomers... Converts plastic monomer into raw plastic. Okay, how do we get plastic monomer? That produces petroleum. That requires plastic monomer. How does that work? That also overheats at 75. That needs 400 steel. That needs 200 steel. That's 600 steel. And I have 825. Steve-o. I'm thinking of just building up here out the way of all that and just have a refinery here. That's what I'm thinking. If you've researched plastic, you can look at the in-game knowledge base to find out what buildings you need. Have we researched plastic? That's the question. Plastic transitions to liquid naphtha. Blimey. Okay, this is useful. Plastic. Yeah, let's just figure it out. To get all this mocked up. Ooh, gold amalgam. Crude oil to refinery to petrol, yeah. Polymer press to plastic. And we're going to cool it by sending the heat down into this 100 Celsius oil. This oil is going to end up as hot as this magma when I'm done. I'm going to cool this water down to like sub-zero. And then going to send it up to the base and just cool that down to nearly zero. And then that's going to cool everything down. So I think this oxygen is responsible for moving quite a bit of the heat around. It's basically bringing 30 Celsius oxygen. In fact, that's a 50 Celsius. That's insane. We're pumping 50 Celsius oxygen into the base. Because the temperature around here is ridiculous now. Maybe I should just divert it into here. It's kind of hard to control though, isn't it? Cozy, yeah. It's like being in Dubai. So the temperature here is like minus 16. We can pump the oxygen through that, can't we? Gas brings way less heat than water. It does. It does, but if you're bringing 50 Celsius oxygen down there, it's not exactly helping, is it? You can expose those hallways to the vacuum of space. Vacuums don't really do very much. If you've got oxygen and you get it cooled down here, send those pipes through it, maybe put some thermal plates behind it, it's going to help, right? You can cool it down with 1 or 2 Wheezeworts. What, so you think I should put Wheezeworts next to the pipes? Is that what you're saying? Because that's easier. So if I slap a couple of Wheezeworts near these pipes, that'll cool it down. Well, I'm trying to come up with temporary solutions because this is taking longer than I wanted to. Oil refinery. With water radiant pipes. Wait, what am I building this out of? Steel. One refinery enough? And then we output into, presumably just chuck it out into a couple of tanks of petroleum. That's the biggest tank we can make. One's enough to supply 2 polymer presses. Actually, do these things have an overheat temperature on them? $75. Make it of gold, maybe? Check the output on the refinery. What do you mean, check the output? Takes crude oil, outputs petrol. Plus some other gas, wasn't it? Didn't it output, like... natural gas? Where does the gas come out? There's no output for the gas. Okay, that's hugely confusing. What? Wait, what? It just... Are you kidding me? What? It just kind of comes out? The oil just comes out? Are you serious? It doesn't... What? You build an oil refinery and it just, like, squirts it out the top of the machine? Because that makes sense. Oh, the gas does. Right, okay. Thank God for that. Why is this liquid not spreading out properly? God, this is annoying. Plastic press will emit steam. Where's all that gonna go? We're gonna have a lovely mix of chemicals down here, aren't we? Polluted oxygen with some germs. Natural gas. Hydrogen. It's all gonna be around here. I love the way it just emits it so you can't control it properly. I think that's a genius idea. Good news is there won't be germs with the heat you're going to generate. You say that? You say that, mate. But these zombie spores down here survive to 260 Celsius. Do you think I should be bothered about you? I think I'll use that oil and be safe. I'll use this oil. I presume I need to pump it in though. Yeah, slime lung's not an issue. Zombie spores I'm worried about. I think it was 260. 290. Minus 105 to 290. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. Basically, if you throw it in the magma, you'll be fine. Mind you, this oil will be 260 before long. I want to get this oil so hot that those zombie spores die. That's my goal. I'm just going to boil them to death. Throw all the heat in there and just boil them. That's a good point, actually. One of my things I was going to do was box this off into a little room. Got to trap that heat. If you boil enough, it converts to petroleum. Does it really? Vaporization point 399 Celsius. I think we're good. We'll be fine for a while. Natural gas boilers. Right, let's see. They're on a switch. That's on power. 480 watts. It's got 700 on it at the moment. I should probably power it off the other one. This water is weird. It's 18 Celsius over here and it's 38 over there. It takes so long for that temperature to spread. Like, is it worth putting the thermal tiles in here or not? I don't know. Once we get the aquatuner cooling it down, we might have to put some plates in there. You literally need something to just pump the water around, don't you? Just to kind of mix it up a bit. Right, liquid reservoir. Oops. You could add a separate liquid vent to the right side as well. I could, yeah. But consider this, once I start aquatuning this water, I've got the same problem. So really my question is, how do we dissipate the heat around this quickly? If I'm dumping cold water into here, or I'm sending thermo pipes through here, I want the heat to spread out, or rather, the heat to be taken away quickly. Because it doesn't seem to, like, drift very well. And I presume that's what those thermo plates, or whatever they're called, are for. Right, that's going to do that. Then we need a press. Is it 2 polymer presses, somebody said? Takes liquid in-type gas output pipe. Oh, it's got a pipe for this one. Affects plastic. You can put plates, but you risk heating up the water. The material used for those plates is hotter than the water. Hang on, I thought the plates just help things to conduct better. Like thermal plates, if you just put thermal plates, don't they just help, like, temperature to move quicker? Isn't that the whole point of them? Okay, yeah, if you build it from hot rock, then yes. I get that. With an aquatuner, you won't need them. I don't know where to put these things. I have no idea. Liquid. Gas. Wait, how do we get the plastic out of this thing? How does it... Where does the plastic go? Does it just drop out on the floor or something? It spits it out. Of course it does. Of course it does. I need to get some shipping down here. We're making things down here, we need shipping. What is that producing again? Is it CO2? What? What's coming out the vent? Is it steam or CO2? Made from gold, wasn't it? It'll spit CO2 out the vent, steam will emit from the building. Well, it's not going to condense. I don't know where it's going to go, but it ain't going to condense. Could just open this biome up and let it all cool this down. Polymer press. I really wish it didn't just change things like that. It's like, I want to build this out of steel. Puts one down. You're out of steel. The next one's gold, mate. So you just go click, 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 and you end up with gold stuff. I'd rather it just say, no. you can't build that from steel, choose something else. There's a mod for that. Of course there is. You really should have industrial brick for this. It's a kind of enclosed space for hot running buildings. It's cooled by steam turbines on top. Mate, the next steam turbine I make is going right here. And I can only make it when I get plastic. So guess what? I need to make plastic without a steam turbine. Did I open these? Let's face it, my first playthrough is going to be a bit messy and a bit ugly. Once you've gone through the process and you know what you need to do, the next time you build those buildings, you're like, hang on a minute. I need to plan for this. And then you're one step ahead then. You need plastic to make... I need plastic to make a turbine, which is interesting. Build another one of them now. Steel. Conductive wire. Thank you very much. Right, so what I'm not dealing with is the heat from this building. Unlike the oil refinery, you can actually send it... Sorry, the metal refinery, you can actually pump stuff in to cool it down. With this, it has no cooling. What's the best way of cooling these buildings down now, then? Do I just pump the gas away, or send some stuff around the back of it? Some water on the floor. What? I like the first playthrough of this game, makes it organic and exploratory. It's like asking a blind person to get through a maze. Like it's funny for everybody else watching. Short term, submerge them in a small amount of liquid like oil. Put a block on either side and have a thin layer of water to evaporate. So I can turn this on, but... Polymer press is the most annoying building to cool. Is it really? No gas output. So this is going to want to vent CO2, presumably. Is it venting CO2? And then just exuding steam. I have a solution for CO2. It sits right here. If I try to bridge on there, I know what it'll do. It'll try and send CO2 that way. Because I know how this game works now. Well, that's what that does. That vents into space. That's exactly where that goes. What if I do that? Then that. Then that. Maybe that'll shut up. Yeah, this is my CO2 vent. So we can get rid of everything except the heat now. What if we take this oil from here, which is at 158 Celsius currently, but yeah, it'll be like 94. And we just pump it round the back of that thing. Or this thing. Try and cool the machines down a bit. Put like a radiant pipe here or something. Send it through that. Chuck it back in there. It's not ideal, but it's a solution. I could just send it through there on a thermal tile. Igneous rock slow heating. A radiant liquid pipe. Overheat temperature -20. High thermal conductivity. There you go. So just send it through there like that. That bit. And then send it through there like that. And then insulate it in between. Insulate it on the way back. Liquid vent. Boom. There you go. That's my cooling solution. I had a warning about toilets then. This is interesting. Right, no germs, no germs. I'll just send those 2 tanks into that. That'll probably fill it up. What does that contain? That contains 5 tons, which is 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16. So that should fill that up. To about here. Pervy, this game is ridiculously in-depth. I literally, when I started playing this game, I had no idea of the depth that the physics goes to in this game. I think it's bonkers. They've got everything from gas simulation, liquid simulation, thermal conductivity, logic gates, like... It's just nuts. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Yeah, was that the nasty one? I think this was the nasty one. The do not touch this one. Polluted, germified, hot gas or something. I reckon if you're in high school, your physics teacher should just say, tell you what, for the next few weeks, we're not going to have any lessons. We're just going to all play Oxygen Not Included on the computer, and I'll walk round and answer questions. And I guarantee, after those few weeks, those students will know more about physics than they ever would by just sitting there listening to some lecture. Honestly, they'll come out of it having an appreciation of all kinds of stuff. You just imagine that. And they'll be playing a game. They'll be thinking, oh, this is great. This is not like being at school at all. This is fun. But actually, they're going to be learning a lot of stuff. Then in college, write a paper about a thermal nullifier. Yeah, why not? You never know. One of those students could go on to invent something crazy that they thought was not possible, but it was in the game. See if we can get that built. I think we can almost turn this on. That pump's turned on, so the oil's ready to go through the cooling pipes just as soon as they're ready. The only complaints is the overly simplistic modelling the electric load and wiring. I think they could have done more on that front, I agree. There are some aspects that don't make sense. That'd be brilliant, Kuba. Imagine that. These things look like... they kind of remind me of... What's that architecture? Where they've got like gargoyles on top of the churches. And they kind of look like they're like gargoyles ready to pounce and fly. That's what they kind of remind me of. Gothic, yeah, it's like a gothic thing, isn't it? There you go, pump's working. So liquid comes in at 95. Goes out at 60. It's getting cooled right now. Let's turn something on. See how it thinks about it. So if we turn that on... Oh, it actually needs an operator. Blimey. Oh, here we go. We're making our first petroleum. Woo! Oh, it's getting toasty. We're making our first petroleum, boys. Let's go. Don't know where the plastic's... Is the plastic going to come out somewhere? Oh! Ah. So the steam's coming out and instantly condensing. That's interesting. Okay, well, we can work with that. We can put a box around it. Let's just mop it up for now. That will provide a bit of extra cooling. You built 2 of them. Well, somebody said one of these can feed 2 of them, so I went for 2 like a noob. I would like to be able to turn it off, though. I mean, hey, we've got plastic. We actually have plastic. Scumbag. I hate it when you go to press G and you press H and it throws you all the way up there. Welcome to mid-game. I'm not too worried about that water. It might get boiled away, I don't know. It's going to condense somewhere though. That's the issue with it. I have 180 kilograms of plastic now. It's not perfect, I mean... Let's face it, we're not dealing with all the water right now. Oil's coming back at 88, but it's going out at 98. Our cooling pipe is currently being cooled. Curious. How much plastic do we need for a turbine? $200. So I got enough. I've got 300. See, just in time for the F1, we've made plastic. Genius. $64°C, that water. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's not a permanent setup, but it's a setup. We can actually make stuff. More importantly, we can make this aquatune and start cooling this water. What's that turbine? Steam turbine. We need 800 steel. Do we need to make... We don't need to make it out of steel, do we? I don't think the turbine gets that hot. We can make it out of iron. I haven't got enough gold left. I have to make some more gold. Okay, that made me jump. What's my little water alert thing? Turn that off. Turn that on. You can rely on the barbecue of drowning creatures to feed you, so you don't have to worry about overheating plants. Well, they're no longer growing, so now we're into the cooling is the most important thing. So yeah, after the F1, cooling the base is the most important thing now. We're going to basically pump... We're going to basically use this. I'm going to stop using that pool to cool this down, and we're going to cool it separately from down here with an aquatune polluted water setup. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm not going to die anytime soon. We've got 750,000 calories. I've now got 600 plastic, so I'm just going to turn this off now. I can let that run for a bit and make some more petroleum. We can use petroleum for something else, can't we? Yeah, basically. Right. Time to call it peeps. 72. Right, let's pause that. Okay, right, we're done. I'll be back after the F1, so it's coming up for 2 o'clock now. The F1 is normally about 2 hours, so as long as it doesn't rain, I'll be back at 4. If there's any stoppages,
Celebratory bump.
I'll be back later.
Thanks for keeping up with the game.
AMO, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's very kind. Thank you. Perky Town, sorry, I missed your Prime sub half an hour ago. Thank you very much if you're still here. I'll be back in about 2 hours, guys. But if the F1's delayed, it'll be a little bit longer. But, you know, in theory, 4 o'clock-ish. But that's it for me. I shall see you in a couple of hours. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just having a quick look at the skills here. Notice this Digger Knight's got a lot of capacity. He's a bit of a digger, can carry things. He's got rocketry piloting 1. To get 2, he'd have to learn that lot. Advanced research. I don't really want him doing any research. Missing prerequisite skill. Why can't he take that one? That's weird. Missing prerequisite skill. He cannot learn astronomy. Because he can't learn that? There you go. That was weird. There you go. Digger Knight is probably going to be our pilot. Now, I did say that when we sorted out the oxygen situation, which we now have, I believe, the oxygen is now flowing nicely around the base. I did say that we'd get Briscoe into the chat. Into the game, sorry. Do we have a spare bed? Yes, we do. So I think the first thing we should do is get ourselves another dupe. We've got the food, we've got the oxygen. Let's do it. Let's choose a blueprint. Cooking or machine operating. Cannot do research errands, don't care about that. Decrease machinery. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. What do we actually need skill-wise? We need a Briscoe. Yeah, we do need a Briscoe. It's just a matter of what we want from him. Decreased calories. Bottomless stomach. Calories minus 500 per cycle. What? So that he only takes 500 calories per cycle to eat? Or is that saying he'll take twice as much food? That's really confusing. Skilled in grilling. Random. Mechatronic for rocket. Well, let's have a look at my skills already, because I've got Digger Knight. Well, in terms of mechatronics, we already have... How many people do we have doing that? Is it Builder Imp? Is the only mechatronic one in there? So maybe we do need another Builder Mechatronics type character. Oh no, we've got 2. We've got Matty, who's bizarrely a chef with mechatronics. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I've got Decorator John, who's an artist with mechatronics. He spends more calories and will eat more. It's really weird. Why does it say minus 500 calories then? The decreased calories is a misnomer. It means they decrease the calories available to the base because they eat more. It's a stupidly worded thing then. I don't believe Matty or Decorator John should really have mechatronics. Either of them. They should have something else. I should have probably put that in med. They'd be better off reskilling and going down the med tree, I think. Anyway, I think we basically need a builder who's into mechatronics. That's what we need. That's what we need. And that way we can actually construct a rocket platform and get things built properly. Particularly, we're going to need more automation stuff going forward. Let's try our luck. Well, that's actual trash right there. You got 3 tons of peat. I'm not sure what you do with 3 tons of peat. But you can have 3 tons of peat if you want it. I suppose if you're into gardening, it's good. Piloting. Construction. Piloting. A kitchen menace. Decreased cuisine. Increased food morale bonus. A food morale bonus allows duplicates to receive morale boosts from lower quality food. Food morale bonus +1. Why is this listed as negative? Plant murderer. Okay. A caregiver. Increased medicine. Interesting. Pizza's a cold alternative pretty much for the new DLC asteroid. Okay. This one isn't bad. +4 construction. Bit of piloting on the side. Go down mechatronics and building. I don't mind if they don't do planting. You can turn that off. They're not going to be cooking. And this sounds like they get a bonus out of eating food. So, nutrient bars, that'd be nice. Might just take this one. Oh, that's just, look at this. Rocketry +8 part and irritable bowel. So when they get on a rocket, they've got irritable bowel syndrome. Absolutely brilliant. Right, in comes. I told you I'd get him in the game. Briscoe has finally entered the game. Welcome, Briscoe. Okay, right, priorities. Where are you? There you are. Agriculture, right, so you're definitely doing...
Hey, Paul and Natters.
You're banned from farming. You kill plants. You're banned from cooking. Joe Webster, thank you for 62 and tier 2. Thank you. 300 cycles too late. Lol. Better late than never. Toggling. Doctoring. Briscoe's medicine skill. That's not too bad. We'll put that on 1. Briscoe's piloting. I doubt he'll need to do that, but he can be a decent pilot. Building is going to be your main thing as well. Medicine, building, rocketry. I want to get him into the automation stuff, which could be an operating skill. His machinery skill, we'll put that there. Right, let's have a look at the schedule.
Not sure what to say, so I won't say anything. Or does this mean I have said something? Think.
You've 126 months. Mad South African. Right, I need him to not be in with Builder Imp. That way we'll have a builder around. Could move him in the second one there. Or the third one. That one. Put Briscoe in there. Right. What have you got? 1 morale. Unassigned. Got 1 skill point, blimey. Well, let's get you some building going. There you go. Pick a bed. Any bed. I really should make some more bedrooms. What happened to that little picture I put up? Yeah. Babe the Blue Fox. Okay. This place needs some stuff in it. Try and tidy that room up. F-16 bed to do. Okay, right. Priority number 1, cool the base. Not bomb the base, cool the base. So we're going to need a... Now we can finally make one. We're going to need a turbine. Steam turbine that we're going to make out of iron or lead. Probably iron. Overheat plus 50, that'll do, won't it? High thermal conductivity. Should whack that in there. Then we want a liquid vent coming out of here somewhere. Now then, we're trying to cool this down, aren't we? We've got to cool the machine as well. So I think what you need to do... Not sure what you're making out of. Slow heating. Do we need radiant pipe behind this thing, presumably? This thing, we want a liquid bridge, don't we? Because we're going to go... Hang on, the water comes in here, and if it can't go in, it needs to bypass it and join the output. So that's correct, I think. And then you take that and join that to that, presumably. I think that's how it works. And then you need to send this off somewhere. So that's the cool stuff coming out, and you want to keep it insulated until you get down here, but I guess you got to go... do you go through the machine first? Can't have output to output. Why not? It just joins the output, doesn't it? So basically the output of that bridge joins the output of the aquatuner and carries on. So if the water coming through here can't go into the aquatuner, it goes around and carries on. What do you mean other way around? It's not, that's correct. So this is going to be the cooled liquid. No, you're wrong, Captain Flint. So we'll take the insulated pipe. I don't know if we need this insulated through here, but what the heck. We're going to send it over that thing so that we cool the machine down. So I presume we want a radiant pipe in here. Made out of gold, maybe. Is like just a bit enough? Can we just go like that? Is that enough, or does it need to... Like, how much cooling does this thing need? If we go like that... Scumbag game. Should be enough, shouldn't it? Insulated pipe, so then we can just carry on back out of here into the thing we want to cool. And then, I don't know, combination of radiant pipe and some plates, I guess. Probably need some more gold printing, to be honest. Gold amalgam. Why is that being printed? Awaiting coolant. Wait, what? Is that now not getting enough coolant? Do I need that on a separate pump? Need another pump. Didn't anticipate this problem. Put it further left, it's not picking up the hot oil. Put it over here then. Right, do we need some of these temp shift plates in here? Lead. Excellent thermal reactive, slow heating, diamond, excellent conductivity. That sounds good to me. High thermal conductivity. So I'm wondering, that takes 800, we have 29,000. We have like a few of these for it to go through and try and spread the heat dissipation a bit, is what I'm thinking. Underwater, you need no temp shift plates. I look at this water and I see cool water on the left and hot water on the right. Plates would help, but not strictly necessary. Okay. We'll go with them. We'll go with them. Do I need to use radiant pipes in here, or does it not make much difference? If I've just got normal pipes going past a temp shift plate, does that mean I don't really need radiant pipes? Or do I just put them maybe here as you go through that bit? Go through like that. It switched material on you again. Oh, you scumbag. What did it do? Gold, iron. That's so annoying. Wow, is Briscoe a really slow walker or something? Why is he going so slowly? Everybody else is flying up the stairs. He's really slow, look. What's wrong with him? Probably has low athletics. There was nothing in the debuff list. But he's suddenly got a lot of morale points. He's got no skill points, but he's got the morale for it. The Atmos Salute slows him down. Nobody else seems to... Why is Wiki Tom running around with rainbow sparkles? What on... Why has he got rainbow sparkles? Oh, I just remembered. We were going to put Briscoe in the machine to make up for the fact... Where is Briscoe? Look for the slow guy. Is that him? There he is. He's like, doo-ba-doo. I can only carry a little bit and I move really slowly. I'm a literal noob. Calling Briscoe. Briscoe to the machine. Priority 9 Briscoe. Let's see what you get. You can build a training room for new dupes, put a hamster wheel and a light in a closed room. Limit who can go in. Really? Is he going in? There he goes. Strap yourself in, buddy. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Right, do we have any more gold yet? Copper ore, sandstone. No, it's not the temperature plates I want. It's the radiant pipes made out of gold. And then we'll have some normal pipes. Gold amalgam, thermally reactive. You know, I really should have gone the other way around, shouldn't I? We should have done radiant pipe. Don't tell me we've got no gold left. Are you serious? Okay, I need some kind of sensor in here, don't I? I can't remember why I need a sensor, but I know I need a sensor. I remember. It's because when the incoming liquid is of a certain temperature... What's running low on O2? Toilets. Wait, what's wrong with the toilet? Duplicate urgent need to use a toilet. A liquid pipe thermo sensor, that's what I need, isn't it? And I need to make that out of steel, probably. And stick it right there. Oh, Briscoe's got a full bladder. It says vacillation complete. I mean, he chose to go in there before going to the bathroom. Dude, if you urinate down there, I won't be happy. He's also got low oxygen. How long before this thing finishes? Click on the machine and let him out. Oh, I've got to click it. I thought it... Hang on. I genuinely thought that he was in there until it was done. Apparently, you just go in and click finish. Nice of the game to tell me that. How many times do you need to click the button? The robust duplicant is constantly regenerating health. He acquired the regenerative trait. That doesn't sound great to me. That doesn't sound that useful. Can I have a different one? Can I re-roll the dice? Can I re-roll to get what I want? Exactly, he doesn't really lose health, so what's the bleeding point of that? No, it's a one-shot deal, J10. Wait, what? Did it just... I thought I saved it before I clicked complete. That was 4 minutes ago, Bigfoot. Okay. Yeah, but I thought I saved it before I clicked exit on that. I'm sure I saved it before I clicked complete. Because now I've got to, like, build all this again. Right. Strength plus 10. Is that going to help his building or his mechatronics? That's the question. It's only going to help him carry stuff, I assume. That will counter the strength -6. He doesn't have -6. He has athletics -6. That's why he moves around so slowly. He's got -6 athletics. I don't remember the game mentioning -6 athletics when I printed him. Did it say that? Did it say he had -6 athletics? How can I counter that? What can I do to him to improve his athletics? And the answer is nothing. He's always going to be completely slow. Make him run on a wheel. You might just put him on a hamster wheel. How long would it take him to get from -6 if you put him on a hamster wheel? Wait, we already printed him at this point. Have I already printed the guy? A year. Well, you'd have to put him on a hamster wheel for a cycle. Where's the save where I hadn't printed him? Can't have been this far back. Wait, what? Hang on, his athletics is 0 here. What's going on? When... I am so confused. When did he get -6 to his athletics? Is that because he came out with the machine? Oh, the suits give you a debuff. So what's everybody else's like athletics then? 18, 12, 18, 17. Right, so basically he didn't start with a negative. It's just going to take a while for him to get up there. That's fine. Okay, so when he's got a Atmos suit, he gets to -6, but he'll develop that skill, presumably. He's not yet been in the machine, has he? Signed. He's not been in the machine yet. That's not been used. This is assigned to Briscoe. That's why that save was confusing. He hadn't used the machine. He was on his way, but this time he decided to go to the toilet first. And for him, it's a really long ride. I'm going to have to build some toilets down here. I reckon we can build toilets down here, use that water, put it through a sieve, flush it, and then put the water back in there. We've already got the outlet pipe for it. Is that me, Yodel Chris? There's only one Chris in this list, and that's you. You're called Yodel Chris because of your carrying abilities. And you're also a strong plumber. You basically deliver things. That's your job. If we have a look at your schedule, or your schedule priorities. Yodel Chris, see, you're tidying, and you are storing, supplying, and a bit of digging. That would introduce gems to the water. Does it? Wait, if you put them through the bathroom, it introduces germs. That water's coming in clean. That water's going out polluted, but no germs. Where do the germs come from? It's got germs in that one. That's because of the sinks, isn't it? The sinks are causing the germs. You'd have to chlorinate it, or that would be covered in germs. It's taking a long time to build this darn thing. Right, superconducting wire. What does the electrical setup look like? 1200 watts. Flippin' heck. Don't run is fair, but yes, not like having the shortest run to the toilet and the gyms. Nope. The duplicant has a frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Air consumption rate minus 50 G per second. I mean, that's not game-changing. I've got enough oxygen to go around. Like 13 months waffling. What? Why is it when I load it back in, he goes off doing something else? Now he's tired and hungry. I give up on this guy. Yeah, a 5% decrease in oxygen. Whoop-dee-doo. I'd have filled this room with chlorine. These germs would get nuked before I even went anywhere, wouldn't they? I rather cleverly built my skill scrubber here. Have I got any bleach stone? Yes, I have a bit. 2.4 tons. As I understand it, if you put bleach stone down, it gives off chlorine gas, doesn't it? So if I was to set up a room and put bleach stone on the floor, it would chlorinate the room after a while. Is that what happens? So I could then set up the toilet system, like I have here. Sorry, like I have here, where I basically send fresh water in. Yeah, I send fresh water in. Actually, I recirculate the water a lot. Every now and again, I let the water out. How does that water have germs in it? The water in this pipe doesn't? I don't get it. You're using a wheeze walk between your storage tank and it's killing all the germs in the tank. That's the solution. But why has this water got no germs in it? Wait a minute. It says the water contents is 23 kilograms of water with 100,000 germs in it. But when the water comes out, it has no germs. I'm really confused. It won't show it in the pipe. Why would it not show it in the pipe? That's crazy. But that means... Look, if there's germs here, that means that the water that's going through here is germified water that they're washing their hands with. And we've been doing that since the dawn of time. And it's been absolutely fine. It's okay to use germified water for washing hands. Wait, what? The whole point of washing your hands is to get the germs off. It's just weird. We'll just do that. We'll just nuke them. I like doing that. So anyway, going back to water down here, we can take some of that water, run some toilets up here. Look, you watch this. If I call that 76A Briscoe, just so we're definitely sure, if I save that, complete it, plus 20 health per cycle. Rubbish. So I load it back in. Briscoe load. You watch. He will start in front of that machine and walk off and do something else. Mate, I had a decent one last time. Always straight back in just to prove a point. He literally just rolled the same thing. Well, Fallow, we just proved that's incorrect. It's not really worth it. I want something better than utter nonsense. Like, oh, he breathes 5% less oxygen. Woo. Unwavering positive outlook on life. Sunny disposition. Minus 20 stress. No, we'll keep it. There you go. He's less stressed. We'll roll with it. How are we doing over here? Right, we've got the pipes in place. Now, if I load that with... What should I load that with for cooling this thing? Do you reckon I should load it with polluted water? Or should I load it with oil? He's going to be the only happy dupe when this whole base comes crashing down. I love your positivity. Some of the rad pipes are iron. Please, no. Apparently not, but some of them aren't what I want them to be. Well, you'd have to go back and watch it because none of them are iron, Captain Flint. Like, literally none of them are iron. So I don't know what you saw. What should I load the aqua tuna pipe with? Polluted water is better, oil will do. Well, I've got plenty of polluted water here. Briscoe's nothing but trouble. Hey man, I got you in the game. I said I would. Let's see. Pump. Why don't we make this out of, does it? Put it down here because there's going to be... Actually, where would the coolest water be? Probably here somewhere. I need it out the way because I need to have... The exchange pipes are going to come in from the base and exchange heat with this thing. So I only need the pump to get it going, really. But if I want to take some water for something else, I'll just put it out of the way. Bridge onto that. Will it know which way to go? It should do from all the pipe layout. They can't get into the slush case room to make that. That's very true. Quickly nip in. The coolness should sit down here in theory. It's not currently venting. Why is it taking so long for this? Invalid building location. Wait, what? Is that because I have to fill this first? I'll probably have to fill this first. Okay, the automation wire is going to be on that. Do I want to turn that off as well? I suppose that'll switch off when the steam's not hot enough on it. It'll just automatically do that. How could polluted water possibly work when the room needs to be over 125 degrees for steam turbine to work? I did ask. It dumps heat into the room. I've already built 3 bricks under the under here. Look, there's 3 bricks under here already. Yeah, you need all 5 of them, correct. But I can't build that one until I've flooded this with some kind of water, right? In theory, the water coming in here is not at 125 degrees. And it'll have 14 Celsius deleted from it. That's how I understand it. What's the Akachino running? Can you please not? Right. If it's above 200 Celsius, there you go. That'll turn you off. It suddenly got power and was like, hey, let's go. Okay, this seems to be okay. That's exactly what that is, Rolfan. It's literally exactly what that is. Right, now, I need to get water in here. So we want a bit of polluted water and then a bit of normal water, I think. I think that's the recommended thing. So if I put that on a 9... Enable auto bottle. Do we have a pitcher pump for polluted water? Yes, we have one right here, so they can fill it from that quite easily. Do we have a pitcher pump for normal water? Yes, but it's miles away. We also have some normal water here. I could very quickly dig up there, couldn't I? Because we can get all this gold and stuff. That's snad. Actually, let's cancel that. Grab that one later. There are dangers to ensure that the water in the pipe is freezing, but since you have a bypass that, it won't be a problem. It won't be a problem because we've got so much water here. Once this water gets down to like 0 degrees or something, we can just shut it down. Like, it really won't make a difference. Why on earth are they not picking that up from there and putting it here? Oh my god, we're waiting for Captain Athletic, who's decided to get the polluted water from the other side of the map and not from the pitcher pump right here with polluted water in it. Where are you going? Oh, this generator. Oh, that's too much. Oh, hang on. Wait, where did the other water come from? That's interesting. Need more than that. We've only got 38 kilograms in there. If your dupes have spare morale, you may want to give them suit wearing skills. They don't have any points. Briscoe's only just joined, he doesn't have any skill points yet. Dr. Wiki Tom's on an errand now. Slime long, that won't last very long. I think we need about 200 kilograms of water in there. And then we can turn that off and box it up. And then we just need to pump water from the base. Do you reckon I should switch to normal water now? I reckon I should. Let's go normal water. Yeah, I've got to get these air bubbles out of here. I think you need about 200 kilograms of water in here. Plumbing, right, we want the exchange pipe now. So if I make a radiant liquid pipe. Where I'm going, I'm going to go to here. Actually, no, we're going to come from here. We're going to get these two pipes down here. What are the tile underneath that one? Right, hang on. How much is fine for a room? $400 kilograms in total. So that would be, if I've got 80 on that tile, I've got 80 kilograms on each tile. And then on these tiles, I've got 40 on that, 40 on that. So I reckon another load of water should do it. Somebody come and fill out with water yet? Prefer salt water and regular water as polluted water may off-gas some polluted oxygen. So salt water has a specific heat capacity of 4.1 and a thermal conductivity of 0.6. So salt water is exactly the same. The main difference lies around this freezing and evaporation point. It's slightly lower thermal conductivity, but the wider temperature range is what makes it appealing. Yeah, there's not much of a difference. I don't get why this is priority 9, it's just not filling up. It's like they're doing everything else except that. Wait, is that some water on there now? That's quite low, that guy. Uh, 740 there. If I block that off now, I seem to have water on here, weirdly enough, which I'm not really sure how that happens. If I block that up, is that going to be sealed off, do you think? Crisps, I don't run the F1 predictor, and I don't have any part of it, so I have no idea. Should be fine. You reckon that's enough water in there? 41 kilograms though. That's about 200 water and more polluted. Why didn't you just pipe water in using the water return from the steam gen? I don't know what you mean. Let's box that off. Turn that off. Disable. Let's get that built. Right, this is going to be the interesting bit. So currently, we're going to have to switch this over now. So right now, we're using water to go through this loop. So I need to empty this water into here now. I need to just vent it all off, change the loop. Yeah, basically this water is no longer going to go through here for cooling. That's the bottom line. So I think I'll just vent this water out into here. And then we can probably just turn it around either there or there. Doesn't really matter. Wherever we consider the top of the base to be. These are the two main pipes. It goes through the food area. And then down to wherever we want to stop cooling, I guess. There's a lot of heat here. So it probably should come through here. And then insulate. So we stick a liquid vent. We already have a vent in here, don't we? Just stick it in there. Our rooms are very hot now. So temporarily, not a lot's going to happen when we do that, so I don't think we do that until we're ready. So I think we'll get the rest of it sorted out. What did I build that pipe out of? Sandstone? Why did I build it out of sandstone? Sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock would have been better because it's thermally reactive. Or obsidian. Do you think I should make the cooling pipe that's running around the base out of obsidian or sedimentary rock? Bearing in mind we have more sedimentary rock. They're both thermally reactive. I guess we'll just make it out of that. They heat up and cool down quickly, so that's going to be better. Doesn't really matter. If I tell them to upgrade that, will they do it? Why does that pipe do that? Why didn't I just go... whatever. Check the properties of the materials you wish to use or grab the Excel spreadsheet off the wiki. Well, I just checked the properties. It said that the sedimentary rock's thermally reactive. So I'm going to go with that. There's the pipes. They come up here, I guess. And then at that point, we switch to insulated pipe. Slow heating. That sounds good. Deconstruct that now, can't I? That's a one-shot item. Recharge. You can't recharge it, can you? So just demolish it. Wow. Where did all this natural gas come from, I wonder? Can isolate power rooms, thermal tiles? I mean, it is pretty isolated as it is, but I don't want it overheating too much that the whole machine breaks. You can recharge it, but you need stuff from space. I think I have another one. We could always use it somewhere else. There we go. Did the old tank even dip? What do you mean dip? This whole oil tank thing's still at 90 Celsius, bizarrely. Natural gas. I need to get this natural gas and burn it. There's so much of it. I need to basically box this off, pump it into a storage and use it. Turn that off now. Yeah, so we've got quite a lot of petroleum. I got 5 tons of it times 3. You got 15 tons of petroleum now. This is so toxic around here, look at it. There we go. And a little clean. Yeah, if Digger Dan lights a cigarette down though, we're in big trouble. We don't need to worry about the air in here so much, do we? They're not a lot quicker, Dad Senator. They are quicker, but not like a huge amount. Also, a plastic ladder. Where's plastic in here? Where's my plastic ladder? There it is. Plastic ladder. Takes 50 units of plastic to make 1 tile. Like, that's some serious plastic. It is like 20%. I'd rather have a plastic tube. You know, where they can go flying up the tube. I'd rather have that. Much quicker. I mean, let's face it. Who wants a plastic ladder? Tubes are not actually that good. Are they quicker than ladders? So what do they bother with? How do you get around them vertically? $30 Celsius in here, not great. Okay, I don't know what this is. Abandoned excavation efforts. Unlocking full access to fossil cache buried beneath the ancient specimen requires excavation of all deposit sites. Is it basically saying that there's more down here? This is really confusing. What, you reckon we can turn this on now? Oh, I need to do some plumbing. Oh no, it's good. Little, I am generating a lot of heat. I like that. Let's see. Water in at 27, water out at 18. So we're deleting almost 10 degrees, bearing in mind we're cooling the steam turbine as well, I guess. Generator idle, not enough steam, all inputs blocked. It's because they're not turned into steam yet, I think. I think we've got to wait till it heats up. Once that boils into steam, the inputs won't be blocked anymore, and the whole thing will start behaving. What's more important is what's going on here. -26 Celsius, 30 Celsius. Diluted water at 15, 17, 20, 24. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how long that takes. This is at 75 now. That should be finished by the time that thing gets going. Are we finished in here now? I need to just clean up, don't we? This thing's a breeding? Wait. Let me have a look at this guy. Comfort range, 30 to 80. LOL! Oh, you're gonna love what's coming, pal. It loves water that's 30 Celsius or up, and this is about to go down to 0. Enjoy. Oh, it's becoming nippy in here. What's going on? There we go. It's bubbling. It's almost boiling. 99. There's 100. Three or four inputs blocked. It's vaporizing. There you go. Now this, we should start to see some dirt down here shortly. Generator idle. It needs 125. It's 106. Packeries are really good at getting rid of excess seeds. Polluted dirt. Get rid of that and then I can seal that off. Still a lot of jobs here. I don't know what these guys are doing. There it goes. Yeah, it's working. Water in at 23 now. Water out at 11. Actually, if the water coming in is at 0, that's too low. If it's going to delete 14, I need to be 7. If it's 7 degrees, the average temperature will be 0. Take a while to cool. It's all good. Actually, I can't really do that yet. I've got to fill this main loop up. Got to deconstruct that bridge. Got to load that. This water's 21 Celsius down here. Still 36 up here. That's pretty warm. Oh my god, this thing's on fire. 146 Celsius steaming there. Blimey. The turbine is running at 15 Celsius. Look at that. It's crazy. Alright, come on. Base cooling is a priority. Once this is nearly done, once these pipes are built, we can empty the pipe and start loading it. You can always pump more water into the room if you need to from the steam turbine output. It's automatic. Basically, it'll just automatically do it. This is going to activate in 33 cycles, and then it's just going to dump more water in there. Now, the problem's going to happen is when this eventually fills up and I don't need more water in here, I'll have to do something else with this thing. But that's a problem for later. Or we just widen the whole pot. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's minus 10 Celsius water. It's lovely. Exactly. Did we build the, there it is. Ah, no germs in there. While that's going on, let's have a think about a second toilet somewhere. Where would be a good place for a second toilet? Probably somewhere where it's not hot. You don't need an Atmo suit. I guess over here somewhere. And then you don't have the walk back here, you can do it here. Yeah, I think right next to this memorial sounds fine to me. Because why not? That way, if we've got a water set up here, I can change those wash basins to proper ones. Or here, potentially. It's kind of dead space here. Oh, that's true. I can make luxury beds now because I've got plastic. I forgot about that. You can actually make nice beds for them. Is it like a ladder bed? Functions as a ladder. Duplicates almost similar design beds. Comfy bed. 200 plastic? What? 200 plastic for a bed? Hey, you don't have any idea how economically bad that is. Actual craziness. But it's comfy, yeah. The amount of petroleum you need to make that bed. Isn't that a zombie spore plant? Wow. Wow. The zombie spore plant is over here somewhere, I think. Now, where was that? That evil plant was down here. Next to the grave. This one? No, no, no. That's a grub fruit. Grub fruit. The evil plant is around here somewhere. I wish you could put markers down. Well, it's not really meant to be an airlock. It's just a mechanized door in my perspective. And that's just to allow airflow. It's not great oxygen down here. We should probably vent a bit. Right, how's the pipe? Good grief, this has taken a while. That steam turbine's lovely and cool. $11 out now. 24 in. Wowzers. If I build showers down here, will they come down and use them? Or something? Because don't showers give a nice benefit? There's something where they like having a... I can't build a hot tub. It's in all that space. Could you make the water tank bigger or empty it faster? What do you mean? Got a wall toilet. Empties directly on the other side of the wall. That's interesting. It's almost like you could build some wall toilets and just chuck the water into that tank. Or into here. Oh wow, that is moving. This small water tank here is specifically an irrigation tank. And the reason it's full is because the plants are not growing at the moment because they're too hot, so it's not drawing on the water. So we've just got all this water ready to go here. But once I get this cooling going, I can dump all this water from here in there. In fact, I might as well do it now because let's face it, the plants have stopped anyway. Because this is quite warm water, 66 Celsius, so it just warms that up. But we might as well, because we've got nothing to lose now. The food production stopped. Food went from 730 to 670k. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get the base cooler running soon. If they ever finish this. Yeah, profits are down. Yeah. Ryback, thank you for tier 3, mate. And thank you for 132 months. And Yo Hell, thank you for a double top 40 months. "25 cycles before you run out of food." Nah. Are you sure? Wait, I've got hatchlings galore here. We've got barbecue meat for days. We've got refrigerators full of food. We've got food going off, it's that flipping bad. We've got egg cracking going on. Omelets. Hatch meat, you name it, we've got it. Is it 1,000 per day? I can't remember what they eat. Duplicants. Oxygen. 100 grams a second. Food. 1,000 calories. Daily calorific intake. If I stop making food right now, I'd need 14,000 per cycle. And I have 666,000. What's wrong with the oxygen generation? My colony is consuming more. No, it's not. It's a lie. That's a complete lie. Is that an old message? I'm guessing that's an old message. All never printing stuff gets on my nerves. Do you want a Rex egg then? There you go, have a Rex egg. Do you feel better now? You're like, oh, that's better. There's a broken building. Building lacks resources. No, it just wants resources. Building broken. Okay, the smart battery's apparently blown up on us. It was made out of lead. Is it really hot in here? It's 52. Why is it broken? Overheat temperature 55. Smart battery. Should we make it out of steel? So if I made it out of lead, that's why it went wrong. If I make it out of gold, it'd be fine. How do you upgrade it to be out of lead? Somebody said you could do this. Change material. Gold. Order a rebuild. Basically got too hot in here for the batteries. It's 144 in there now. Oof, that is toasty. Right, have they actually fixed the pipes? My God. I think they have. Right, we could be ready to rock and roll here. That will go that way, that will go that way through there. Okay, so we need to empty this now. There we go, we are emptying the pipe. It's a good painting. It's beautiful. It's called Babe the Blue Phlox. Fantastic. Look at the decor benefit. Crazy.
Skliskrolov, hey everyone, how are we all doing today? And how's our colony doing? Skl cheese.
Colony is running a bit hot at the moment. Food production has stopped because the food farm bit is too hot, basically. We're in the process of replacing the cooling system. Waiting for this to empty. Obsidian. Thermally reactive. So some of this was made of the right material. Some of it wasn't. I think the game switched it for me. That is my most hated feature so far. Look, sandstone. And the problem is you can't look at it and tell the material it's made from. That is now empty. I can only hope that's sedimentary or obsidian's fine. That's all sedimentary. It's all being upgraded. Once I've upgraded that, we can load it. You can do it, Mickey. We're going to do it, mate. We're going to do it. Our battery's back online. The old battery working much better. They're now full, which means that gas has nowhere to go. Which is not good. It doesn't matter, but it's not good because we're basically going to lose output. I think the next job is to basically punch into this lot and create more tanks. Oh, you can attempt a material overlay. Ah, okay. What's that telling me then? If I go pipe overlay and then material overlay, I can't have both. I'm not being funny, but that's pretty useless. Okay, I think this is done. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Build your own ladder and get out of there. Actual genius right here. Well done, Hannah. Actual genius. Knight's like, yeah, I did that. I know what that's like. I did that as well. Okay, let's have a look. It looks okay to me, but I'm going to save it. And we're going to call this 77 cooling. Bye, mate. Thank you for 51 months. And we're going to turn this bad boy on. And hope that that water flows correctly. It's going to take a little while to get round there. Yes, it is. Open on the clean water tank, but it's also looped off here, so it won't go anywhere near that tank.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Here is a tennis Kleifskluten.
There's a what? Thank you for 10 months, Trucker DK. That was a really confusing text message.
Hey, hey, hey! Special delivery!
Good evening, Squirrel and Nutters. Has anyone touched bases with Chris the Steam fan? What with there being a big event going off at Alstom Derby to celebrate 200 years of rail, and there being Steam choo-choos there, including Loco One from York NRM, Scrove.
Dave, if Chris was here, he would have mentioned the steam turbine that I've built. So I'm assuming that he's not here, Dave. You would have been so excited about me producing steam. That water's still at 21 Celsius. How does that work? .6, 21.8, 22. It's climbing. Exactly, Captain Flint. You can't be in a stream when you have Steam. 31 Celsius outside. It's now up to 22.8. I hope I've got enough water in this pool. It's a lot of water, this. 20 Celsius. So it's 20.4 when it comes out. And then it starts to warm up. It's got to 21.4 by the time it gets to here. So it's elevated by a degree when it's gone from there to there. So it's going to knock a degree out there. And it's going to go through here. It's up to 23 now. Oh, it's heating up now though. Look at this. You wait till it goes past the engine room here. 40 Celsius. Food has decayed. Oh no. Wait, is it me or are calories going back up? 25. So it came in at 20. And it's taken 6 Celsius of heat away. It's not terrible. For polluted water, that's pretty good. Oh, that's looking a bit better already. It's starting to look at that. Lovely cool pipes there. Wait, that says 29 degrees. I should be able to grow now. Surely. There it goes. Look at that. Instant growth. Out of one aqua tuna. That's insane. Right, now I need to pay attention. And we are up and running. We are up and running. Pipe comes in. 23 degrees here. So it keeps its 23 all the way down to here. And then by the time it leaves, it's on 25. That's interesting. I guess it's going to take a while for this thing to do its job. I mean, look at this. This is like sending water out to 8.3 now. That's crazy. I feel like the exchange between these two is not great, is it? Look, that's 11 Celsius. That's 25. It was 25.5 here, and it's 25 there. Very slow heat transfer. So the problem we've got now is it's now sending water back. See, it was sending water at 20, it's now going to be sending it at 26. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. The main thing is the food's now growing. So the calorie problem's over. Right, let's build a quick toilet over here somewhere. Get them all there. Let's see what we've got up here. So we've currently got... What can we build that's better than what they have? They've currently got a basic lavatory and a sink. And that's run off this thing, which goes to an input tank, a sieve, and an output tank with a wheezewort. And that could just be a closed loop then, can't it? Apart from the fact that it generates more water. At some point it needs to be emptied. On the base is easy to do with your electrolyzers. Chuck a couple of wheezeworts in the room and pump out a cooler. With my electrolyzers? What do you mean? These guys? I'm not following. Private showers and sinks? Are you kidding me? Steady on. Ensuite bathroom? Whoa! They've not even got their own bedroom yet? Say hello, Dave. What are our options? You've got a lavatory, you've got a shower. Improves duplicate morale and removes surface germs. Okay. So we could have... We can have the water treatment plant here. And then we can have toilets here and showers here or something like that. You'll cool the base down quicker, cooling down the oxygen. You pump around the base that the electrolytes produce. Oh, you're saying... I see what you're saying, Nath. You're basically saying I'm sending very hot oxygen down here, and that's the issue. In fact, we're not really sending much anymore. It's 40 Celsius oxygen, though. I think that wheezewort might be helping a little bit. Pump your oxygen through a 4x3 room with 2 wheezeworts, sulfur free. Is that really effective? Because, like, I've got a wheezewort here. And the oxygen's coming in at 40 Celsius. By the time it's gone past, it's at 37. Like, it knocks a few degrees off, but not a huge amount. I have no idea, Captain Flint. You don't have radiant pipes, you don't have a snake pattern, you don't have it enclosed. So you want... okay. Why 4x3? So I've got to get 3 pipes through here and cool it down. think we're cool in the base. We'll leave that one for now. Right, lavatory. What else have we got? Lavatory, wall, toilet, bottle filler. Why is the sink not listed here? Is that listed on something else? Sink and wash basin. That's not under plumbing, is it? Or did I miss it? That's weird. Oh, it's under medicine. Weird. That's the other thing I don't have, actually. I don't have a med bay. Apothecary produces medicines to cure basic disease. Sick bay. Is it okay to put showers in the same room as the toilets? I guess it's fine. Showers do not need to be in a room. What's under the room overlay? Washroom. Maximum 64 tiles. Flush toilet. A plumbed wash station. No outhouses. No industrial machinery. 64 tiles. Jeez, that's not very big at all, is it? Showers don't have a dedicated room. That's really weird. I don't have a park and I don't have a nature reserve. Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. Steam achievement. Amazing. "64 tiles is there. Happy New Year. Cycle 365. Does that mean we're in year 2 now? Blimey. I'm leaving that for either a painting or a statue. What does the purple toilet do? Let's have a look. A mod dot lavatory. Splendid quality. I have absolutely no idea. If you make it out of gold, it adds 10%. But then copper does as well. What else should I put in here apart from showers? Since it's not its own room anyway. Hey, that's nothing to what the Japanese do with toilets. They have gold toilets that are heated and like clean you and stuff. Tons of decor. Yeah, we don't need a lot. Look at them. They are amazing. Right, what do we put here in terms of decoration? Do we have a statue? What does that come under? Painting? Is it better to have lights in here or not? A large sculpture, park sign. You could have a black canvas, a portrait canvas, a marble block. You could have a portrait on the wall there, look. We'll have a blank canvas over here. And then a large sculpture made of granite, of course. For no reason. In fact, light does improve dupe operation, including bathrooms. What? Improves bathrooms? Ceiling light. So you can't put them near the showers. So you can't have a lit shower. It'd be like gym showers where you get one where it's like in between the lights and it's dark. Yeah, and like flickering, exactly. I can't put... Oh, I should have left a gap, shouldn't I? That's really annoying. I think you need gaps between showers. You live and learn. It kind of means you need to not do that right now. I don't have space. I need to have a light and a sensor and everything. The automation wire, put that on there. So how do you want to do this? Because you have it. So that sensor, this is really annoying actually. This sensor needs to be there, but then the light can't be there. Well, the light can be next to it, but it kind of covers it, but kind of doesn't. It's a bit annoying. Green drywall. How do you put background tiles in there? I think we just wire all these lights up together to the sensors. Drywall's made of granite. Okay. I kind of feel like you need a light over that sculpture. Drywall. What on earth is this? Fresh white digital lemon. A forest ice panel. A wood panel. Do you do wood paneling? Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Right, automation wire. So when you come on, you can turn that one as well. I bet nobody goes down there. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. Gonna be fancy toilets. Yeah, why not? They deserve it. Then we just need to get the water in and out of this thing, don't we? So if I remember, we had to prime it with some water to get it all going. We had to prime the system. And then you need a way of getting the overflow out of there. Why does it do that when you copy it? Actually, I'm gonna move that. Gonna move it slightly. We're gonna have move it up here a little bit, just to give us a bit of room. The best thing is, the Wheezewort will probably irradiate that sink. So while you're washing your hands, you're getting mildly irradiated. It's all good. Make sure you don't leave with any germs. I doubt we'd ever want to turn this off, but just in case. Yeah, just a healthy dose of radiation, it's all good. an equivalent of a chest x-ray every time you go to the bathroom. Oh, that is snazzy. Look at that beautiful decor. Off the charts. Granite masterpiece over at the end there. The plate chucker. You can hardly tell the lights are on. The tiles are that bright that when the light comes on, you can't even tell. Actually amazing. Right, liquid pipes. Igneous rock will do for this. So we're going to have the grey waste coming in. No, we've got the grey waste coming in here. Fresh water coming out of there. So we need to connect the grey waste into that. And the output of that will be clean water into here. Which we can send either on its way or via a shut-off valve. Which will be off, usually. Actually, I probably don't want that. Fill it with CO2. What, this room? Why? I mean, I could fill the room with chlorine, to be honest. Just seal it off. Just put some bleach stone in here. Get rid of the wheeze water altogether. Right, so the clean water needs to go into this system. It needs to go through that lot. And the output needs to come into here, doesn't it? Actually, I didn't do it that way in the last one. Next is proper bedrooms. The problem with proper bedrooms is they need a lot of space. I don't like that. We'll do it that way. Oh man, I like that wood paneling. That is some snazzy bathroom. A 9-duke block of private bedrooms is a 22 by 16 box. Okay, I have 14 dupes, and to have a private bedroom, they'd each need 24 tile minimum. That's 24 tiles times 14. That's quite a bit. Is that linked? I can't actually tell if that's linked. They work during the night. You put them on a schedule, Henrik, so you decide what you want to do. Must admit that's a bit bright. I need a sign outside the showers that says, "Warning, wear sunglasses." Right, what we need in here is some bleach stone. And that'll fill up with chlorine and push the oxygen out of here. The next question is, how do you get this thing primed with water? You have a bit of water down here, but not enough to pump. If I squish that together, could I actually pump that out a little? You never know. This memorial's going to end up with a door. This is ready to go, just needs priming. The valve is set up oddly. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Why is the piping wrong? So the clean water comes out and goes back through the system, or at some point, if I want to, I can just drain it off. Are you saying that won't work? Yeah, I haven't got anywhere for it to go yet. It doesn't matter. Basically, it's a closed loop, isn't it? So when they have a shower or they have a wee or whatever, the whole thing just starts to fill up. And then at some point, I need to empty this water. So I need a drain valve, which is what that is. But I haven't got anywhere for it to go yet. So what's wrong with it? Is that enough water to pump? How's the water temp doing down here? 24, 26. In at 18, out at 5.6. In at 27, out at 26. to cool the oxygen at some point. It was still in manual handling. Yes. At some point, I'll need to pipe that into something and send it on its way. But my hope is that if I can fill this with chlorine, we'll kill all the germs in here. I might get rid of the wastewater in a minute. At the moment, I just need to work out how to prime this water. So I'm thinking we put a pump next to Digger Dan's Memorial. And I'm hoping there's enough water there to prime the system. It looks like there is. You're looking at getting GTA 6. I think most of the world is looking at GTA 6. I can imagine when that game releases, anybody that pulls a sickie at work is going to get called into the manager's office because everybody knows what you're doing. Yeah, but then if people have already booked it as a holiday, in most offices, you can't book a holiday if somebody else is off. It's that kind of deal. It's going to be on console. Yeah, that's true. See, how much water will these showers load up on, I wonder? Wow, that produces a lot of polluted water. Blimey. Okay, here we go, priming. PC? I don't know. They'll rinse console for a while. I really need to get rid of this stuff. And I can block that room off there. I might just ladder this up now. Come on, game. As soon as that's primed... Oh! Wiki Tom! Dr. Wiki Tom was the first person to use the brand new toilet. He was straight in there. There you go, it looks like it's primed. Nice. Okay, if we now lock that. Now, if I want some bleach stone on the floor, it's the easiest way to just put a storage bin, request some stuff, and then destroy it, and that'll drop the bleach stone, presumably. Right, bleach stone. If I don't know how much I need. How much bleach stone is enough for this? To fill this room with chlorine? 200 kilograms? 500 kilograms? I literally have no clue. I need the airflow tile because when the chlorine starts to appear, it'll push the air out. Because the chlorine will sit here and the oxygen will sit here, and then once I've got 3 tiles high of chlorine, I'll disable that. 500,000 tons. What? So the Mickey, 1 to 2 kilograms per tile. As in per tile I want to fill. So I want to fill 42 tiles. So if I do 2 kilograms per tile, you're saying I need like 100 kilograms of stuff. So if I say 200, presumably that's enough. Why did he bring bleach stone down and then drop it down here? That was weird. As far as master bleach stone goes, work on the basis of 200 grams per tile of air. Wait, 2,000 grams per tile of air. What? What, so 42 times 2 kilograms? Yeah, so that's... Yeah, so 200 kilograms is way enough. There you go. It's now got 200 kilograms of bleach stone in it. So if I now destroy this, Briscoe's just had to go. I've not seen anybody use the shower yet. Oh, we just uncheck it. Okay, and then we just lock that door. Emitting chlorine gas. Okay, we'll just wait and let it do its thing, I guess. Does he know about Alt-S? I don't know, does he? Right, it's definitely giving off chlorine. It's going to take a little while, though. I don't know. Did anybody use this? Archaeus, in case you're not aware, you can talk to me directly. That's kind of what streaming is. You don't need to ask chat to ask me a question. 6 peeps have used it. I've missed every single one. Needed oxygen. There's one in the shower now. No, there's not. The water sieve should have been in a different room. Why? I mean, you could economize this. You could basically have that tank in its own room and then just fill out the chlorine, but meh. Oh, I've got to give it sand. I forgot about that. Maybe I should put some automation in here. But then I need to get the sand in there. Dang it, I forgot about that. I did forget that this thing needs to be reloaded. Okay, I've got an idea. Since we're going to use chlorine, let's kill that. And we'll put the wall here instead. Can you access it from below? Not without putting a hole there, no. I still haven't seen a dupe shower in. I think you're making it up. That bathroom's amazing. The wood paneling is genuinely amazing. There you go, this is how we'll do it. Problemo solved. It's not really a cowboy. Well, kind of a cowboy theme. The painting of Fruit Face is the best. And then you've got Moupillion Bonaparte. And then Plate Chucker. Where's all that bleach stone gone? You know, like the 200 kilograms of bleach stone that I put in here? I feel like it did absolutely nothing. They tidied it up. Oh my god. You just can't get the staff, can you? I didn't tell them to tidy it up, so why would they? Why would they collect it? I didn't issue a sweep command. Oh, can you not? Oh, I didn't realize there was that much water there. That's gonna flow into here. If somebody opens that door instead of locking it. Okay, right, get that mopped up. Mop it before you die, Dan. Don't stop complaining, Briscoe. Get it mopped up. Deconstruct some tiles. I don't want to mop this water up. It's disgusting. I can't breathe. It's cold in here. Mop it. I am going to have to let them out at some point. Can't we get them to just dig the tiles instead? Look, dig that. Dig it down. Just dig something, mate. Dig a tile. Tell you what, right, cancel that. There you go. That's it. And then mop that. And then I might let you out. Where do you come from? Right, now you can unlock that. Nario avoided a pollution disaster then. Next activity, 24 cycles. I feel like this water's not as cool as I thought it would be. Remove the yellow warning from the door. Ow. There we go. I feel like they've not actually mopped that up. Unreachable mop, it says. Interesting. So what Rancher Pups think? He's got soggy feet, but what does he think? Today's stress. Low oxygen. When? Low morale. Soggy feet. Net stress -5%. I mean, can't he just use a lovely shower or something? It will take ages to cool down all that water. Maybe I need a second aquatuner. Or maybe what I should do now is focus on this other nullifier. I still don't understand this thing. I feel like I'm going to have to go around this. Unless it just wants me to dig down or something. It's a bit of a weird one. Cool the oxygen. It's going to take... If I divert the oxygen through something to cool it, it's still going to take a while for it to have an effect. What if we make, like, really chilly oxygen? See, we could take the output from all these three. 1, 2, 3. We can take the output up here. Wait, if you sit a reservoir in the cold biome, will it cool the oxygen down inside of it? Duplicate with the Masterwork skill can excavate the fossil. Masterwork skill. Slowly, very slowly. Got reservoir at the top in cold already. See if it's content to cold. That was the hydrogen one, wasn't it? But yeah, I can have a look. Which skill do I need? Masterwork skill. That one. Decorating. Well, that would be Decorator John. Yeah. Decorator John has Masterwork Fossil block usage, it says. So why doesn't Decorator John do it? Decorator John. What would it be under? Would it be digging? What's the fossil excavation skill? Is that digging? The specimen is unreachable. You need tiles, what? Below it? Okay. So you're saying we need to do that? Let's not do a floor bar. Well, there goes Research Justin. There's Briscoe. Oh my god. Athletics -4. He's got slightly better, but he's still not amazing. It says the oxygen in there is 10 Celsius. Oh, it's not what's in there, it's 10 Celsius. The hydrogen's at 34. The hydrogen in here is at 36, so it has cooled it. I don't know how long it took to cool it, but it did cool it. Not very efficient. So what do you suggest? Just go for the wart solution. I've got to bring 3 pipes in here and run it past multiple warts, haven't I? I don't think I can zigzag it. If I run the pipes through the ice, there's a danger that it'll get cooled down too much, but I don't know. If I just take the output pipes from here, the 3 output pipes, and I just run them through this biome, and then insulate them all the way down, so they don't pick up any heat from here, and then just let rip. Like, I don't know how effective that is, but we could try it. You can build radiator pipes on the surface. The problem is you're relying on it exchanging heat with this oxygen here. That's what you're relying on. This vent doesn't seem to have done very much temperature-wise to this. Use gold amalgam for the air ducts that would speed up the thermal exchange. Yeah, I mean, I can say... the thing is, if I send it through this, it might lose a few Celsius. And the real issue is, if it sits like that, you see how it's just sat there now? If it sits like that, it'll turn into minus something or other. It doesn't feel like a very controlled way of doing it. Come on, game. What's the liquid point? Lower than 32. For oxygen, it's pretty low. Would it be more efficient to run your base aircon loop directly from the 8 Celsius output from the nullifier? You see, I'm thinking... I need to turn that off is what I'm thinking. That's now inactive. First of all, I need more water in here. That's one problem. We don't have enough main base water going on right now. And the second problem is, if I could fill that up with water, if I could get the water right up there, I've got this radiant heat solution here, so I could use a nullifier to sort of cool that down a bit more. Actually, we're already using one, aren't we? Yeah, look, this comes in at 25 and leaves at 30. I think water's more vital right now than oxygen cooling. We're cooling the base slowly. What the heck is this? Something moved ice again. Something loaded ice into here. That seems odd. Wouldn't it be more efficient to run your base aircon loop directly from the 8 Celsius output from the nullifier unit thing? Oh, GG's to Hannah. Okay, that's been analysed, so I can just demolish it now, right? When you say my base aircon loop, what do you mean? This is quite a small ice biome, actually. There's there are more of the giant critters' bones strewn around the asteroid, okay. Notify makes not so much cooling below 20 degrees of an aquatuner turbine setup. You see, now I can make an aquatuner. I'm thinking you can cool that down a lot more quickly. I can just put an aquatuner here and just cool that water down fairly rapidly. This nullifier over here, I've already got one in use. And, like, they're okay. Comes in at 29, comes out at 25. It's like 4 degrees of cooling. I've got the hydrogen to feed it. But if I need rapid cooling... You need a heat exchanger. That's what I have. It's literally what I had earlier. I had this being cooled down. And then the other loop was this. And now we've changed this loop now. This is run off the aquatuner. So this loop's now dead. But this is slowly depleting because we're making oxygen from it. And that concerns me. Incubating storage unavailable for a shove vole egg. What even is a shove vole? It possesses 2 developed sets of lungs. They cannot burrow into refined materials. What the? Comfort range minus 100 to 400? That's insane. Drops meat. Converts dirt into dirt. Or halves it. What on earth does it do? Shove voles can go through walls. How do I get rid of these eggs then so they don't incubate? They can be obnoxious if they get into your base. Brilliant. How do I destroy them? Should I just sweep them and put them in the drowning pit, yeah? I'll put them in the oh no, what happened to you pit. Yeah, the deep washroom. Before they actually hatch and cause real issues. Yeah, so, apart from the temperature range, which is, I think is kind of settling down slowly, it's not outrageous. I'm more concerned about water. I need to make more water. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll tame this vent here. There's a lot of water here at 60 Celsius. And then there's that vent that we could use. They can burrow through tiles. Wait a minute. Okay, how do I get rid of them? If I put them in here and they burrow through that tile, I've got a real problem on my hands. So how do I get rid of them? An egg cracker. But when I told it to sweep, it said it had nowhere to put it. Shove vole. Hang on. Where's the egg cracker? Shove voles. Boom. Wherever. Okay, let's try sweeping you now then. Storage unavailable. Rex egg. Right, one's getting swept. Hopefully they get dealt with. Slime, slime, slime everywhere. See, this water is like undisturbed. And because it's undisturbed, the slime hasn't got in there. So how do you basically box this off without disturbing the slime so it pollutes the water? That's the bit I don't know. Like, I could collect that liquid into here and use it, but I want to control that vent. And it's surrounded by slime. So how do you dig up the slime without polluting the water with germs or something else? That's what I don't get. I'm not worried about the slime lung, I'm worried about the germs. Have the slime lung drop into polluted water. But I can't, can I? Well, there's polluted water here. I'm not worried about the slime lung. They're in an Atmo suit. I'm not worried about that. I don't want to get the germs in the water. Slime lung only propagates in air, not in water. So I can just go in here and box this off then. Slime lung germs don't spread into liquid. If the water is over, it was 35, the one start to die. Well, it comes out of here at 110. I don't know what temperature the germs survive at. Why is he stood there? Kind of want to drop that water away over here out the way. I didn't notice that. This water is awkwardly in the way. I think I'm going to get this out of there before I do that. Weirdest part is when if you have food poisoning germs in the air and it does nothing, Jeep's running around breathing germs all day, every day, nothing happens. Did they? I heard that they dialed that back, the way germs work, like it used to be worse. Germs used to be legit terrifying, yeah. That Briscoe, he's so slow, man. I almost feel like banning Briscoe from wearing an Atmos suit. He's so absurdly slow. Has he got any skill points? Finally. Can we give him something to move quicker? I know he wants to be a builder, but man, he's slow. Maybe if we just give him more carrying ability. At least then when he is slow, he can still carry a lot of stuff. Improved construction is into that. Digger Hannah's got a lot of spare capacity for jobs. Might as well make her good at construction. Life support. Wait, what does life support mean? Maintain? Oh, I see. Doctoring she can do, tidying she can do, building she can definitely do now. Digging and building. Zombie spores require very careful control because the spores can actually kill your dupes. Slime lung was debilitating disease that hampered your dupes, slowing them down. Why did they dial that back? Did the player base just not like it? It's hard to deal with. So it kind of sucked the fun out of the game. You see, when I played one of Clyde's other games, what's it called? Don't Starve. I couldn't get into that game. I just keep dying. It was just absolutely brutal. I wonder if they dial that back, or whether it still is absolutely brutal. I'd start a game, I'd last a few nights, and then everybody'd go insane and die. So I'd start a game again, do a little bit better, and die. And in the end, I was like, I can't get anywhere with this. It's still brutal. So they didn't dial it back then. Because they made Don't Starve together, and I thought, oh man, that could be a really fun co-op game. Nah. Just dying left, right, and centre still. No difference. There's the thermo nullifier. A lot of polluted water trapped here. We could try and get that in there. I could kind of do with all this polluted water in here, to be fair. At some point, maybe try and collect all of that and then pump it into here. I'm thinking we'll kind of make this into a tank. And then above it, I'll put the aqua tuner in cooling loop. And we'll just cool it down and then feed it into the main tank. The thing is, though, Captain Flint, Transformers in water actually don't care. It's just one of those game things. Okay, I need to get on this. Never did come back and sort this out. Where's that? Where's the power coming from? Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh my, I just realized something. Do you remember when that battery broke and I rebuilt it? I rebuilt it, but it lost all the settings. And that's why we've backed up on natural gas, because these generators haven't been coming on, because these coal must have been coming on. Because the settings were wrong. Because that one's on 9520, and this one is supposed to be on 95, basically 40, like above that one, so that these come on. You'd think when it says rebuild, it would keep the settings, but it actually doesn't. And the problem is, you say rebuild that, and then you go away, do something else, it builds it, and you just completely forget to come back and change the settings. And then the whole thing just breaks down. This brings me back to, when you're in ghost mode, you should be able to click on this and change the build settings so that when it's built, it's in that configuration. Not I have to remember to come back when it's built and sort it out. That's like a quality of life thing. Look at the reason I saw this happening. It was like one of these firing up, and I saw the battery come down and then the battery go back up, but I didn't see these gens fire up. Anyway, fixed. Right, where's my okay, we're making some progress here. Can block that off there now.
SquirrelPlus World for love.
World of Madness, thank you very much for 87 months, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just trying to predict when the game will do something that I didn't anticipate. Leave that there for now, let that fall into that. And then I think we need to go in here and build that, and then I can open that up to pour it down that way. I think that's how we need to rock and roll with this one. Also, let's get that analysed, then we know what we're dealing with. You think two transformers not connected? It's possibly intentional. Yeah, these two I've not connected yet. I'm still waiting to see what I want to do with them. Basically, I've got another 2 kilowatt wire I can join from that and take it wherever it needs to go. That's why I haven't put it in yet. Got 123 tons of coal. That is all coal that has come out the backside of those little guys. 123 tons they have excreted. That is impressive. I do wonder if we could just turn that off now. I did put that on a timer. That's fine. Nice, we've got a wall going here. If we can get that piece built, that would be absolutely fabulous. It'll make me feel a lot more comfortable. Yeah, if you take two together, you can use a super wire, or whatever it's called, conductive wire. That's a 2 kilowatt wire. So you can join two transformers. And then you can, if you want to, which is something I did up here somewhere, you can join that into two transformers and split them back. There you go. So you can then bring the conductive wire into two transformers and then split that into single kilowatt wires again. Which is something I did there. But what I really need is like a power backbone. At the moment, my kind of power backbone is here. Because there's some generators here and there's some generators down here. Or transformers here. These kind of need to move. They shouldn't be. They're too close to the base. I guess what I should have is like a power backbone running through this. And then get these generators out the way down here somewhere. Or rather, somewhere I can cool them. Okay, this is looking better. Analysis is being done. What's the little dude gonna do to that vent? Patting it with a friendly fashion. I don't know which vent. Trash that now. What do you mean by climatized rooms with some cooler gas? Yeah, we've already talked about that. Right now, I need cool liquid more than I need cool oxygen. Because this is the main base. And this is desperately low. Like, the base itself is gradually cooling down. Like, this area here, which was over 30 Celsius, is now down to 25. So the aqua tuner is doing its job. It's just taking its time. It is removing heat. Mostly because the warm oxygen's not flowing in. Well, it is now, but it stopped for a good while. Once the atmosuits fill up, it stops again. Either way, I don't have a temperature problem. Wait a minute. I am concerned about this tile here. I'm going to build that. Okay, I feel safer now. Right, now we can demolish that. We can start demolishing this. Yeah, Rancher Pups hugs the incubators. It makes the eggs grow quicker. Next activity, 19 cycles. Interesting. We need to get this dug out then. Wait, I'm just going to let that get upgraded before I dig next to it. Because when you upgrade that wall tile to insulated, I'm concerned it'll delete it, and if I had that dug away, that water would pour into that. How on earth? How did he manage that? All you can think about while stood in this water is chicken. Can you... Oh look, there's an ultra high priority somebody might die task here. I think I'll ignore it and go and pick up something else.
Can Sean get here and rage quit for Paul while he gets into the garden for a sniff of air?
What? Thank you for the bits, Valetia. Yeah, plastic ladders take a lot of plastic. They're like 200 plastic per tile. and they only give you like a 20% buff. I genuinely don't think it's worth all that petroleum. I think there's actually a mod that you can get where if you drill SNAD and it falls on the floor, it generates a drill job automatically for it. Well, at some point I might make a Dreco farm, but they're a bit of a pain to set up by all accounts. Tubes I've not used, but some people say they're not as good as you think. Well, Guy Sanator says that. But I personally don't know. Tubes are good if you have the power to spare. Wait, they're powered? How much... Wait, how much power do they take? It's end-game content. Hmm. .2 kilowatts. Wowzers. I take it only needs it when it fires somebody down the tube. Danny Brooks, thank you for 74 months. These guys need to hurry up. I've got 18 cycles to get this boxed off. There we go. Cracking it now. Right, gotta get that tidied up. John at lots and you play this game. Thank you. Is there a way of just copying and pasting that bar? Just saying, give me this. And build it up there. It doesn't really have a concept of blueprints, does it? Oh god, of course it's a mod. There's always a mod. Seven by 8. You have to try everything in the power to mess things up, you're not kidding. Trying to remember, I had to come in from the top last time, didn't I, to get stuff done. Steel, we have 1200 kilograms, so I'm going to need a bit more steel than that. Let's make some steel. Make sure we don't run out of stuff. Steve Dog, thank you for 70 months. Kickoss, thank you for subbing with Tier 1. Welcome. So you can build. Get this junk out of here. Thanks, all. This is my favourite. I can jump in after work, Jim Rick. Nice. Yeah, not many gems. Just a few. Right, so last time I put the thermopipe sensor, then the aqua tuner. Plastic. I think I have some plastic still. I usually have some plastic. Yeah, I've got 400 kilograms of plastic. Again, I'm building these things in a very strange order. That one's gone dormant. Yeah, that buffer zone works really well. We've got 2 natural gas geysers feeding it, and that provides enough buffer storage for the power generation in between them sleeping. Meanwhile, we're making tons of coal, so these don't really come on, I don't think. We're just running off natural gas. Yeah, we're planning to play the new Mafia game that comes out on the 8th. On the 8th of what, Danny? Wait, what new Mafia game? Do you mean Mafia Old Country? Comes out on the 7th of August. Peggy, 18. That's Thursday. That's when Battlefield pre-release beta opens up. I was kind of thinking of playing Battlefield, to be honest, on Thursday. Right, I need some steel, guys. Come on, make some steel. There he goes. The big issue is the stuff that you make here isn't being shooted back. It's a long, long run. If I could get it to here, well, this is the main. This is the main conveyor rail for everything that goes up to the sorting room. Kind of need to have the conveyor rail come down here, so that when we're digging down here, we can pick things up much quicker. Yes, yet another project. Conveyor rail. Also, it's like 100 a tile. That's a lot. Every 10 units, like 1,000. It's insane. Can it go through there? Yeah, it can. Auto sweeper made out of gold. Is that just out of range of the kiln? That's actually annoying. Oh my god, look at the natural gas down there. There's a real-time clock in this game at the top. I think you'll find that's my overlay. That's British summertime, which is 1 hour ahead of GMT. That kiln is made out of gold amalgam. Feels bad, man. Right, 1500 steel. We've got plenty for an aqua tuner now. These can go. I will need to get a bottle emptier in here, so I can start loading this up shortly. Grab some water from there. It must be that sticking in the way. Yeah, it's okay for this to be gold because it runs a lot colder. Wait, where did all that steel just go? I just had 12. Oh yeah, it's because I built that. Had me worried then. What did I make that out of? Gold pipe. Right, where's the power coming from? That's the question. Current load 0. Possible load 2 kilowatts. 2 kilowatts on that one as well. That's running the refinery. And, sorry, that one's running the refinery and polymer press, and that one's running the... You see, the thing is, this one's going to be running constantly. I think we have to make its own cable. I have to bridge this wire, don't I? Conductive wire bridge. The ladder under the water pump blocks the intake pipe. And go. The ladder what? The ladder under the water pump blocks the intake pipe. Oh, this one, sorry, yeah. Thank you. Some tidying up done. Right, dig a dance on that. kilograms in there. How many did we go for last time? I can't remember. So this is the cooling pipe, which needs to come down through here. This is the intake pipe. Like, I literally can't remember. Did we just, like, 40 kilograms? 80 kilograms per tile there? Is that enough? Okay, so if we switch that off and put that to water now. That's not enough there yet. That needs to come up there. Oh my god, take that off her. What the hell? T-shirt? Yeah. Now let me. Why you show me that? Yeah, basically Bonnie's been out digging. She's dug an entire plant up. don't like the way that's not come up though. I feel like that's enough though. Kilograms, that's plenty, isn't it? If I put that there now, do you think that'll create a bubble, or do you think that'll be fine? I think we can seal that block off now. Oh, that's... How do we get rid of that now? That's gone wrong, isn't it? That's not worked out. Was there just not enough polluted water, or not enough actual water? That's done it this time. That's so weird. Right, so with this, we need to have water cooling, and then when it's at a certain level, I need to cool this water down, but I don't want to drain too much of it. But when it's at the right temperature, I then pump it out of here into here. Why not pump a coolant through it? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Goober.
45? Really?
45 months, Everest, yeah. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what you mean by pump a coolant through it. We've got two choices, right? We either cool this water directly, or we fill a pipe with coolant and just let it cool it that way. A bit like what we did down here. Like that kind of thing. A heat exchange. But I'm thinking, since the liquid that we want cooled is the same liquid that we want to use, why not just basically send that around the circuit and then pump it away when it's cool enough? Pump something through pipes in the water and have it dump the heat in an aqua tuner below one of those turbines. So you're on about the heat exchange? I think initially we just set the pipe up, let this start filling up and cool it off, and then we'll come back into here and pump it away. I can't take it yet anyway because we need water to actually do the job. Needs to kill about 1.5 kilograms from 110 Celsius. Need a lot of radium pipes. Should I fill the pipes with just normal water or polluted water? I think I used polluted water on that one. You would set it to drop the water back in another 10% though. So that's not the heat exchange version, that's just direct cooling.
Got a purple button for 86 months. Sclove Squirrel 7.
Cool Tiger, thank you for 86. While they're doing that, let's have a look if they've finished this. Okay. All standard, but I don't want ice, thank you very much. Doubt you'd ever get ice down here, but I definitely don't want ice. So I don't want to pick up anything with ore in it. I don't want to pick up any ores, otherwise we'll be sending the ore back, which would be useless. Clay and dirt. Barbecue, anything edible. Manufactured materials, definitely. Ores, definitely not. These things are fine, they're fine. Ceramic. Better leave that down here. Granite and igneous rock. Meh. Refined metals, yes. Seeds, yes. And if I say sweep only, I don't want sweep only. If I allow manual use, it allows them to load it as well. Need iron for steel. What else do we need to leave down here? Maybe I need to leave... We're leaving the iron ore, we're leaving the iron, we're leaving the golden magnum, we're leaving the copper. So they're okay. I need to leave clay and coal. Okay, that should be fine. And that way. If you dig stuff up here, they can just chuck it in there, can't they? Like if I said sweep that, presumably they'll shove it into this thing. Because it allows manual use. Also, is the priority a factor? Probably. So he's just picking up sand. Was he even taking that? Storing materials. This is what this is for. You shouldn't be carrying sand all this way. It's exactly what I'm trying to avoid here. So there's two ways of doing this. One way is take the water, cool it, dump it back into here. That's one way of doing it. And then we just need to make sure the water coming into the thermo aquatuner is above 0. If it's above 0, we can cool... Actually, no. If it's above 14, we can cool it. Dump it back in here. That's the direct approach, but as I've seen, it takes a long time for water to dissipate heat, even with the help of temp shift plates and radiant pipes. It's taken a while to cool this down. No, the loop doesn't need a pump. You need a pump to prime it, but water holds a lot of heat. It does. Well, a plate has an area of effect around it, doesn't it? Temp shift plate, if you look at this, has a small area of effect, so I think it directly affects tiles in its immediate vicinity. Temp shift plate. Building size 1 by 1. It doesn't really tell you. Somebody said don't build them next to each other, but I don't know how true that is. That radiant pipe. Man, I need a lot more gold than that. I thought I just made a load of gold. Well, I told them to. We're waiting for the gold amalgam to arrive. The area is the 8 adjacent tiles, so skipping tiles works fine. Right. Radiant pipe. To wait for more gold to be made. Temp shift plate. I think I said diamond, didn't I? Is it diamond? Yeah. So I think if you put one behind it like that, that hits the pipes around it. I can't put it down here because I need somewhere to pump. when we take the water away. And it wouldn't hurt to have it like that. And then we can use normal piping for the rest. Or we wait. I don't know. Do we? Is that okay? Do you reckon, or just? I've effectively got 7 squares of temp shift gold radiant pipe. Is that enough? Or do we need to basically just put radiant all the way around this? Because there's room for another temp shift plate. Don't bother with temp shift. Why not? That shifts to buildings more effectively, not liquids. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I've just realised I've not put power in there. As far as I know, temp shift is just super cool and like liquid hydrogen. There's some free water here. Robotics research desk. A teleporter receiver. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. See destination. Zapella. Oversea planetoid. Unknown. Sounds like a mission for Digger Dan. Wait, how do I get back to my other planet now? So, there's a transmitter here and a receiver here, which means presumably we jump through that and then we have a look around and we come back. Hey, you can't say welcome to mid-game. This morning somebody said welcome to mid-game when I made steel and plastic, mate. I'm already in mid-game. We dig that salt water out of there. Mid-game's 1,000 hours, lol. All inputs blocked, that's fine. Can now seal that bad boy up. 400 kilograms of gold. That's a lot of radium pipe. Right, thermally reactive abyssalite. Or thermally reactive gold. Let's use gold for the rest of it. It's a one-way trip until you fix things on the other side.
I don't know how you play such a complex game. It makes my head hurt just watching LOL.
Mate, my head's hurting, so that's two of us. And then we just got to prime it. Which we can do with some water from here. Pain is part of the pleasure, like hot food. Mate, I love spicy food. If I do that, that's not going to punch a hole in that wall, is it? Maybe I just don't trust it enough. I'm going to save it anyway, because I literally don't trust it enough. Bit too fast, thank you for 127 months. Let's get this lot built, get this up and running. We're gonna need a pump down here. Right, once that's ready, we can turn it on. And then have it cool the water, and then this thing starts to spurt it all out at 11 cycles. While it's doing that. So are you saying if I go through here, I can't come back till I fix something? But I don't know what the thing is that I have to fix. I guess you want to send a digger builder through. Oh yeah, one cable's never going to get reached now, is it? Rip. Hang on. No, don't. No, no. You need to find the return building. Is that it? You just dig. You just keep digging till you find the return building. I think we need to send Digger down. He might die again, and then we can have another monument on another planet, and then bring him back. I think it's just genius. Has Digger Dan got what we need? Nah, he's not, you see. Look, he's got digging, but he doesn't have construction. I'm thinking Imp's your man. Imp's your man, really. He's got the digging and the demo. And he can carry stuff. He's your man. Or we could send Briscoe. He'll take his sweet time ambling around the planet. I'm putting this in because at some point we'll want to use it. And what we need is a sensor. Liquid pipe sensor, no. Hydro sensor. When liquid pressure enters the chosen range. So if I put that, like... Let's say we want to have that as a minimum water. So if I put it here... Once that's filled up to there, that sensor goes off and I can start pumping. However, we also want to combine that with the temperature sensor. So I need a wattage light. Where's the temp sensor? I will need an AND gate, yes. Is it called a thermal? The gas pipe thermal. I don't want it in a pipe though, necessarily. Well, I don't really want it in a pipe. I just want the ambient temperature of the water, really. Is it that one? When the ambient temperature enters the chosen range. Okay, so if I have that here. Actually, no, I need it down here, don't I? So the water down here, where it's going to pump from, is of a certain temperature. Where does it pump from exactly? Is it the bottom right? I think this is right. Okay. So the water is flowing. I think we've got all we need to turn this bad boy on, don't we? Apart from one small problem. I may have sent the pipe into the wrong place. Oh my god. That's a pain. Because just getting into... Actually, I can probably do it. I'm going to have to empty the pipe. I can nobody spotted that, so don't even. Nobody spotted that. Nobody mentioned it. Unless somebody's going to go, oh, I mentioned that in the chat 10 minutes ago. Right, I'm going to put that here. We're going to have to empty this pipe, basically. Is what we have to do. It's not a problemo. We need a temporary pipe. Cheeky ladder there. Get that goal off the floor. It's fine. Just a little hiccup. I'm just going to have to come in from underneath so I can delete a tile diagonally to fix it without dropping all the water out of there, I think. You mentioned it in chat 10 minutes ago, did you? It's annoying because I just got it all pressurized as well. That's what's really annoying. Oh no, Archaeus, I take full responsibility for that error. I'm not blaming my tools at all. What I am saying is, I've got extra pairs of eyes and nobody spotted it. Apart from Battle Cattle, who says he did. Interesting. Where's that polluted water going, I wonder? Here we go. The pipe is being emptied. Right, that's problem number one solved. The next problem is this. This needs to plumb into that. Without destroying that. Now I'm thinking that's unreachable, but if I delete that tile there, they can reach it, but I'm not sure if they can then reach that one. I don't know if it's possible. I might have to just come back in from the top again. Nah, we don't need to do that L car. We can get in from the top, mate. I'm sure we can. I don't need to empty it at all. The pipe's empty. I just emptied it. Unreachable build on that one. When the game freezes like that, is it auto-saving? I think it's because it's on auto-save every cycle, isn't it? It takes a screenshot of the whole thing and saves it. And it freezes the whole game. And it always happens that work. Like, you're always building something and it goes... Okay, we are good to go. Just get that igneous rock out of there. I think the pipes are fine now. It comes into the sensor, goes through there, comes out. Everything else is fine. Steam vent, etc. Don't think we're going to get rid of all this igneous rock, are we? Does it leave the sensor? Maybe? Maybe not. You see? That's why you guys are here, to give like extra pairs of eyes. You spot the problems, spot the obvious issues. Can they reach that? That's the question. It says they can. They should be able to stand on that ladder and just get that. Although it seems to think it's done. Okay, apparently it's done. What are you paying for this kind of QA? That looks connected now, doesn't it? Let's just grab that before... I don't want any bits in there when I turn this thing on. Okay, so if I turn this on now... Aquatuna, take 2. The good thing is, we've still got 8 cycles left before this thing vents. I'm going to add the tile. I'm just making sure it goes the right way before I add the tile. There we go, right. Now we'll add the tile. Anytime you like, guys. Priority 9, not really any rush. Whenever you can, after you've had your little breaks or whatever you're doing. Right, let's see how we get on this time. -62 C water. Ay caramba. Right, if it's below... What am I aiming for? I guess if it's below 20 Celsius... and you've got at least half a tile of water there, then you can go on. What would be good is some power. I can't go anywhere yet, but I just want to get it all done. Seal it off. That'll start to ventilate cycles, fill this up. It'll get hot, and then it'll start getting cooled. 90 Celsius, it's starting to bubble. Yeah, I don't know, Elcar, like, it's whatever the main pool can deal with. Main pool's at 28. So... it's bubbling, 99. It should turn to steam shortly. There it goes. I love watching this bit. Like the way the water turns into steam. Then it all just like vaporizes. Yeah, so an aqua tuner is like a... it's like a heat pump. So you send in the water and it removes 14 degrees of temperature from the water. Now that's important because it means whatever liquid you put into it, the higher the thermal heat capacity of the water that you pump through it, it will just reduce 14 Celsius off it. So you kind of want the best liquid you can, like the one that has the highest thermal capacity, which turns out to be a coolant I don't have access to yet. But the next best thing is water, which is better than oil. Like, oil conducts the temperature better, but it can't hold as much. So when you're removing temperature from it, it just literally negates the temperature. Water is perfect. So when the water goes in, it's coming in at, what, 50 degrees, and then when it leaves, it's coming out at 36, 37. So it just deletes 14 Celsius from it. The problem is, it then produces a ton of heat around it. So if you kind of cap it in an insulated room with some water in it, it vaporizes the water into steam. That steam is then taken in by the steam turbine, which takes that hot steam and turns it into power, and then it condenses the steam back into the room, which then repeats the cycle. So you're generating power at the same time. So instead of this thing taking like 1200 watts, which it normally does, this then adds 850 watts back again. So the net difference is what? 350 watts? So for 350 watts, you're removing 14 degrees of heat from the water. So then what you do is you take that cool water and you send it down an insulated pipe until you get to here where you want to exchange it. And then you open it up into radiant pipes, and it basically then cools the water around it, takes the heat from it, brings it back through, rinse, repeat. The net effect is, for 350 watts, you gradually cool the water in this area. Now, in a few cycles time, it's going to chuck out steam at 110 Celsius, which is basically going to hit this room, instantly condense into water and drop into that tank, but it'll be at like 90 Celsius. So all we've got to do now is basically seal this room off so it's fully insulated, and off it goes. As long as we don't let that fill up completely. If it does, this will stop working. But we should be pumping the water away by then. But we can control, with this one here, we can control what temperature we let the water out at. It'll just keep cooling it until it hits this temperature. Then this pump will activate and send the water out this way, and we'll send it over to our main tank, which is already getting quite low. So that's how we basically deal with that. If you make 2 sets of the power, is it more effective? You can make another one next to it, yeah. Pump has a pipe, yeah. It's got a pipe go into here. I just need to continue it, but I can do it from the outside once that's all sealed off. So yeah, it's pretty clever stuff. You could use normal water in the pipe, but the problem with normal water is it freezes at 0 and it turns to steam at 100, whereas polluted water is minus 20 plus 120. Is that the only way of making power? Not at all. That's not really a way of making power at all. That's a way of cooling, really. Making power is more about this. Like, these are natural gas generators. So with this setup, you have a natural gas geyser on the map that is active for 54 out of 103 cycles. So it vents hot natural gas for 54 cycles, and then it goes to sleep. So currently it's dormant, and in 26 cycles it will start outputting hot gas. So in this room, which is also insulated, you put a pump and an element sensor, and when this sensor detects there's enough natural gas here, it then pumps it down this pipe, and this pipe basically makes sure that we're filtering natural gas. So it filters the gas off into these tanks, and then these tanks feed these natural gas generators. So they basically generate electricity from the gas. That then charges that smart battery, and that smart battery is set up so that when the battery drains to 40%, it sends out a green signal. There it goes, which activates the generators until it gets up to 95, and then it shuts off, and it just keeps doing that. And if that's not enough, I have a second battery over here. If this battery gets down to 20, then it will basically activate the coal generators, which will then kick in. So they'll basically add some more power if this ever runs out. So yeah, this should activate in 6.9 cycles. By then this water will have cooled down a little bit. It's still quite warm, it takes a while. Like, this whole room is hot at the moment. If that geyser was left alone, would we flood? The way geysers work in the game is if they're encased in something, they don't vent. So initially in the game they're usually hidden. You can only detect them by these 4 neutronium tiles. They're always sat on neutronium tiles, which you can't delete. They're like God mode tiles. But they'll be encased in rock, and then what you do is you uncover them, and if they're currently active, they'll immediately spill whatever it is they are. So what you generally tend to do is try and find out what they are, because some of them are not good, and then deal with them. Now, if they're in a room, if this was just in a little room on its own, and I didn't do anything, it would fill up with steam, condense to water, and then when the water gets too high, it will be encased or entombed, and it'll deactivate. So if you don't use it, nothing much happens really. Oh, there's the zombie spores, look. Gotta watch them. Right, so now, here's my agriculture water. This is the water we use for growing crop. And the way I fill this one is by taking the toilet water, basically. Actually, I just pump this polluted water, don't I? So I pump this over. So I need to turn that switch off so we don't pump any more polluted water over. This sits in a chlorine room, and chlorine kills germs. So if there was any germs in that water, it would say so here. But there aren't. So what we're going to do is pump that through the sieve into these tanks, which creates water. So I'll now turn that on. And that will start pumping fresh water into here. You're a net 300 watts down, 350 watts down on the geyser. So there's no benefit in just encasing it. You don't have to use it, Jimbo. But consider this. It's basically supplying you with hot water. If you cool it down... Like, here's the thing. In the game, Jimbo, you're generating oxygen from something. Now, when you start the game, you're using algae that you find on the map. Well, that you quickly run out of algae. So the best way to do it is to crack water into hydrogen and oxygen and use the oxygen from the water. But that means you're gradually depleting your water supply. Now, there are ice biomes that you can get water from, but when they're gone, they're gone. When all the ice is gone out of there, what are you going to do? So geysers are the only thing on the map that continuously supply, like, material. Everything else is finite. So you need to master them, otherwise your colony's not going to last. Right, I'm going to turn that pump off so we stop pumping the dirty water, because I've got a feeling that might be enough to fill that. So your main tank, as you call it, is an element cracker for oxygen to water. Correct. Yeah. If you look at where this water goes from here, it gets pumped out to what they call SPOMs, which are self-powered oxygen makers. That's what these are. So this is the main one to look at. This is taking water into these electrolyzers, and the electrolyzers are basically cracking the hydrogen and the oxygen. These collect the oxygen, and this one collects the hydrogen. Because hydrogen's a lighter gas, it has a tendency to sit on top. So this captures the hydrogen, these capture the oxygen. The oxygen is then sent away into tanks or whatever. This is a bit of a mess, to be honest. I need to sort this out. And then the hydrogen's collected up here. And that you can burn. And the reason these are self-powered, because what these do is they basically take the hydrogen and they basically burn it here. And the power from that generates the whole thing to run, so it's self-powered. Oh, demonic, mate, I totally accept that what I'm doing is a mess. And yeah. It's like somebody playing Factorio for the first time. It just looks like utter chaos. What I wouldn't mind is some automation to get stuff to the drop-off point here. From anything that we build up here, instead of walking it all back. Listen, when I cool the oxygen is when I'll sort those pipes out. The question is, do we send somebody through that door, or do we save that for next time? Wait, did they never dig that? That's why I love watching someone play Oxygen Not Included. It opens a window into player's mind. Oh yeah, I mean, this is the thing about this game, is everybody would play it differently. It's the same with RimWorld, it's the same Factorio. But the thing is about this game, because there's so much depth to it, there's so many different systems you have to learn that, frankly, until you've gone through some pain, it's only later that you realise, hang on a minute, that's a mess, but I'll do better next time. And I accept that, that's fine. Kind of, Jimbo, because, like, there's a star map, and this is, like, the star map itself. So there's various planets around. I've discovered that one because of that teleporter. There's other things over here. So what you kind of do is you build a rocket, and then you send it out to do, like, a surface scan so you can have a look at it, and then maybe make an away team and go and build on it. Get some materials, bring them back. I don't know if the game actually has an end goal as such. 500 hours, no supercoolant, lol. Every planetoid has some critical resource. The end goal is to reach the temporal tier, if any. What? So can your dupes like escape? Is there an end game in that sense? End goal is usually to launch rockets to the other asteroids and not die. It's a bit of a goal though, isn't it? Not dying. Yeah, try not to die. I assume they didn't go though because they couldn't get to it. There is a large statue you can build. I've seen that. $28 Celsius now in the base where the food is. 25. Whoa. Holy moly, that freaked me out. That was my own alert to tell me the water's finished pumping. I think it can take more than that. Hey Tommy, yes indeed, there are people in the chat. How's the whole toilet situation going? So you see that? That's actually got germs in it, but they're being killed slowly. There's not enough chlorine in that room yet. It's building. We dropped a lot of bleach stone here, and it's slowly filling this room with chlorine. But it takes quite a lot of cycles, but once it's done, it means that anything in here gets disinfected, and those germs, which you can see, they're dying very quickly now. Do want to make sure I can turn that off, because at some point when I want to drain that, I'm going to need to be able to stop that from sending anything through, which will have germs in it. Been following Paul for ages, months and years, but mainly on his gaming stuff, vlogs. It says over pressure because it basically, if you look at it, it seems to chuck out a lot of chlorine, and then it has to push that oxygen out, which is already pressurized, which has to leave here. But it can't because the oxygen's at pressure, so it's kind of struggling to push the oxygen out. That's what's happening. Need a way of drawing the oxygen away. Trouble is, I've got a lot of pressure in the base. What's the volcano? That's basically not something you want to mess with. Unless you can deal with it. Why do they all have food poisoning? It's a very good question. Where does it say they have food poisoning? But they got as far as I said that food poisoning. I think that's just normal. Look at Pups having a shower, Briscoe having a shower, and Justin all having a shower together. How nice. Briscoe, Pups, and Justin just like, yeah. Quick shower. Wash your hands. I'm going to say save, get new guide, and teleport him. Yeah, maybe next time. Stuff to cut down the bomber down. I think the pop-up in the toilet is stating that germs are being made, hence the food poisoning warning. Thank you, Tommy. I just want to see this geyser erupt. 3.7 cycles. Nearly ready. The water's still at 54 Celsius. This is going to take a long time to cool. This is about to make it hotter as well. I don't think it's going to cool in time to be able to use it up here. Can't believe how long that's taking. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just divert some of this water from here. Just send it to the main tank instead of putting it in the agriculture tank. I might have to. Oh, Dr. Wiki Tom just wrangled one. That whole thing's working really well, but I do want to move these crops down to here. It's too warm there at the moment. So that water's flowing through at 20 Celsius. Look at this. Yet the oxygen around it is still 27. It's nuts. Yeah, I might actually put some ice in here just to get some water. Actually, you could put snow in one, couldn't you? You put ice in one and snow in the other. And then it'll just melt and fill that up slightly. I need to do something to the corridor so that when, because I travel through this an awful lot. And this is really bad for decoration. But that really should have a door on it, shouldn't it? What can you put in this vertical space that improves decoration? Horrible decor is why maintenance tunnels become a thing on later playthrough. Yeah. Well, ideally I'd like to move all my transformers and get them out the way. They're too close to the main corridor. A flower. Can you not put, like, drywall up and down here? That will not improve it. So you put some, like, I don't know, quantum circuits. Granite drywall. Just put it in behind here. I'm just going to put that there and see what happens. Let's see what that does to the decoration. That did absolutely nothing. Oh my god. That did nothing at all. That's incredible. What if you put a statue here then? Large sculpting block takes 400 granite. What if you do this? Surely that has an effect. At least then when they go up and down the corridor, well, the main corridor, they don't get a massive debuff to decoration. There you go. Justin's busy now. He's been commissioned to produce 7 art pieces. Oh no, 8 maybe. No, 7. 7 art pieces. It's a lot of transformers. Well, you kind of need it just to split the power away. That decor overlay doesn't really bleed out, does it? Oh, he's on it. He's making one. There he goes. Look at that. That's barely cancelled the massive negativity. That's hilarious. That's unbelievable. Total decor minus 28. Down here it's minus 116. Heavy watt wire. It's that wire gives you a huge debuff. They don't, basically the dupes don't like seeing thick power cables. Diamond thermal plates increase deco bonus. Not by enough to counter that. That crazy wire. Can you not even cover it up? Conductive wire. You get minus 13 from the ladder, minus 13 from the wire, and minus 13 from the fire pole. Blimey. Apparently they don't like fire poles or ladders. You get plus 30 from the hypothesizer, which just about counters the ladder and the wire. Crazy, man. That's not even the big wire either, that's the big wire. Hey, that's kind of buffed it up here. That's pretty good. At least then they're kind of passing through some positivity. Why are they all stood here doing nothing? Let's have granite statues everywhere now. You hardly ever pay attention to decor, to be honest. Food bonus offers much more morale. I probably have unlocked recipes. Or could get more recipes with food. You got creature comforts. Critter condo. What? Gourmet meal preparation. The gas cooker. The dehydrator. Wait, can you make pot noodles with that? Wait, that'd be brilliant actually, wouldn't it, if you think about it? If you're going on a rocket mission, you could take dehydrated food with you. A rehydrator. A deep fryer. Oh yeah! We could have deep fried hatch. Let's go. Cooked seafood. Blimey. Didn't even know we had any. Apparently we have pacu fillet. That says fillet actually. Pacu fillet. A frost bun we can make from quality standard +2. Quality good, morale 8. I've only got a bit of that. Barbecue is good. Pickled meal. I don't think we want to make that anymore, do we? I don't want to make pickled meals anymore. An omelette is a standard morale. Souffle pancakes made from raw egg and sleet wheat grain. Raw egg? Wait, wouldn't you have to get that from the egg cracker? The trouble is the omelette would take it. You'd have to turn the omelette off and go for souffle. Yeah, we'd just do that. Turn that off, turn souffle pancakes on, which is a better food. But it will burn through the sleet wheat grain. We have 550 of them, so I'm not too concerned. Hot water cooks eggs in an omelette. If you don't want to use power, just eggs in hot water, not kidding. I need to get table salt as well. Have I made any table salt? Can't remember. I thought I made table salt. No, apparently I didn't. Where do I make table salt? In a crusher? Salt, table salt. There we go. Wait, didn't I make loads of this? And I said to you, if they get through that many tons of salt, they flipping have as well. There you go. That's going to make... Oh, that makes mostly sand. You only get 5 grams of salt. Blimey. Okay, 50 units. That's 250... What's that? 250 grams of salt? It just comes out as mostly sand. Well, at least the sand is useful in the sieve. Anyway, finally, has this thing started spewing out water yet? Next activity, 1.1 cycles. Current water temperature, 51 Celsius. In at 44, out at 31. The heck is that noise? Seriously, what the heck is that noise? Is that the noise of the printing pod? Pip eggs. You want to make the window tile zombie spore garden in your base? Bet you do. Pip egg. Add it to the list. Wow, that's just not even making a dent on that. That's horrendous. Heavy watt wire, minus 112. That is disgusting. The heavy watt wire's over there. You can't even see it. It's behind a door. How does that work? How does that affect the decoration so much? Bracket 7. That means 7 tiles. Dear me. I need to get that wire away. Apparently, it just bleeds decoration no matter what. Pneumatic doors don't block anything. Wait a minute. So if I delete that. Let me try this. Getting low on natural gas? You gotta be kidding me. Apparently we are, blimey. 19 cycles. 11 cycles. Man, we've chewed through that. That's scary. Let's see if this makes any difference. To the visibility. If that blocks that, that should turn green, right? Well, we've got coal backup, so... Whether the coal can handle it, I don't know. There's only 5 of them. But then there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We've got plenty of coal, but they only chuck out 600. They chuck out 800, so I probably need another one of these. Probably don't need to have that locked anymore, if I'm honest. Because they're in Atmo suits now. Interesting. That actually made a difference. I did not know that. Well, that is good to know. So they don't get such a huge debuff coming through here anymore. Which should help with the general morale, because they're not getting a massive negative. Unless, of course, they go that way, in which case, God help them with that heavy watt wire. Maybe I should try and block them from even going that way. Maybe I should just kind of wall that off now. And discourage them to go that way. There it goes. So it's now kicking off. So yeah, you can see. All that work cooling it down. It's like, hey, have some 100 Celsius water. As if there's germs in that water. Like, seriously. How can there be germs in that water? Or is that not actually on the water? Is that on the thermoplate thing? No, it's actually in the water. There are germs in that water and they are breeding. How did they get in there? That's a real issue because I can't actually use that as drinking water now. Yeah, but the germs don't go from the oxygen to the water. We already said this. So how have they got in the water? Because they're now breeding. That's a huge issue. Because I want to pump that into my main tank. I feel like that's just happened. I feel like that vented. Yeah, look, it's got germs coming out of it. It's literally spewing germs out. They should die from the hot water. Mate, they're breeding, look. Well, that one's going down, but the other one wasn't. That's going up. That's 50 Celsius. They're like happy days. Oh well. 79 germs in water. Right, I'm going to head out, guys. Right, my plan for next week is if I get hold of keys to play Battlefield on Thursday and Friday, I'm probably going to play on Thursday and Friday. That's my plan. And then Saturday, Sunday, not sure. It's slime long, you can drink it. It's only dangerous when inhaled. I might have to put some Wheezeworts in that room.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Right, so that is it from me, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your support over the weekend. And I hope to be back on Thursday with some Battlefield, since it'll be the early access closed beta, I think. Any chance you're going to put your save game for us to play, Captain Doe? What, you mean when I'm finished? I can do when I'm finished, yeah. Anyway, stay safe, guys. Can we get some love in chat for the mod team? They've modded all weekend, and also I've gone 90 minutes over. So please send them some love. Right, I'll see you all in a few days. Have a good week. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.